What is up, guys? We got an 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster break coming our way on eBay. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day thus far. It's been a hectic day here at the studio. We got stuff moved around, got ourselves situated. We're not in our typical studio. We are in an entirely different area of the building, so it took us a minute, got us fully loaded and stuff like that. So that's why it took me a little bit longer, but we'll get to it, guys. Let's take a look at our show sheet, see what's going on here. We got Justin J with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. John G with the Bravos. Chase C with the Orioles. John G with the Red Sox. William R with the Cubbies. Alex V with the Reds. Craig N with the Guardians. Corey B with the Rockies. Alex V with the White Sox. Alex V with the Tigers. Craig N with the Marlins. Javon R with the Stros. Alex V with the Royals. Richard B with the Halos. Alex V with the Dodgers. John G with the Brewers. Ben T with the Twins. Ryan Y with the Mets. John C with the Yankees. John G with the Oakland A's. Ryan Y with the Phillies. Oscar M with the Pirates. We have John G with the Padres. Jameson T with the Mariners. I just realized I didn't turn the music on. John G with the Giants. Ben T with the Cardinals. James T with the Rays. Ben T with the Rangers. Ryan Y with the Blue Jays. And Ryan Y with the Washington Nationals. All right, guys, let's get after it. How about we have a fantastic evening, a great show, and let's have some fun together. All right, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some ridiculous hits. Stash says, let's get 337 to go tonight. I want to see it, my guy. I have it up in the background, so fingers crossed. Civic says, what I missed last night, passed out as soon as I laid down. Civic. You missed one of the nastiest breaks of Prizm First Off the Line I've ever seen. 2 dual autos. Nick Kurtz, Chase Burns. You asked who the second one was, so I told you. The first one was Ryan Waldschmidt and Slade Caldwell. 1 of 2, 1 of 4. Paul Skeens Color Blast. We hit just some absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Stuart Burrow, Tyler Gentry, and Matt Chapman. But overall, really cool. Civic, I'm going to be honest and say I don't remember. Michael Harris. Royce Lewis, and Lisa Reyes. Civic's laughing. He's like, huh? Worst person to ask when it comes to that, my guy. William Contreras. Frazier Ellard. That's going to be the White Sox. Going out to Alex V. Ryan Mountcastle and Gunner. Yeah, it's one of those just sitting and trying to, like, remember, like, what I pulled for, you know, each person. That gets a little tough. Obviously, I try my best to remember, but, like, some of those breaks get to be a blur at some point. Hayden Birdsong. Guys, our Bowman draft break, that's going to be on that right side panel. That break is down to, I believe, 9 teams left. Schwarber, Bryce Turang, and Corey Seager. We also have our Boys of Summer 2 case random player. That break is moving. We are 100% closing that tonight, down to 78 names. No reason why we can't get that one done. We have a 6-player bundle for $95, a stash or pass option for $23. C5 pick 3 for $65. Great options for you guys to go enjoy. Carlos Narvaez and Blake Dunn. Lawrence Butler, and Cedric Mullins. Manuel Classe, and a little Bryce Harper. Sounds good, Civic. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. This is my last night in the chair, but guess what? It's also Tier 1 release day, Chompers! I probably should have titled the video Tier 1 release day. Didn't think about it. My beds. Clayton Kershaw. Pete Fairbanks and Chris Sale. You have soap on a rope. Bar? Bar? Jeremy Pena and Brooks Lee. Guys, we are, right now, we have 16 mini fillers and 6 fillers in the Impeccable Summer Break. That's in the background. Beautiful break. 24 Impeccable, 25 Impeccable, Logo Fractor, Inception, Topps Chrome Black, 2 Boys of Summer Boxes, Finest, Archives Active, a Topps Chrome Jumbo, and a Series 2 Hobby. Absolute fire on that one. Connor Wong. Darren Baker. Mike Burrows. Hey, Jay. Can I bother you to change this trash can for me real quick? Troy says, let's get 347 and 337 tonight.
Man, somebody tried to make a fake Instagram account.
Aww.
That's kind of funny.
Think highly of you, Jay.
They even spelled my last name.
Aaron Judge. Sheesh. We got a teal coming up. Soda. Young Hoo Lee. That is going to be 143 at 299. Matt Chapman and Gavin Lux. Yeah. Harrison Bader. Profile. Chris Bryant. Thanks, Joe. Roki Sasaki and Roki Sasaki on the sepia. Chat, how's your guys' day gone so far? Hopefully pretty good. Zach Neto and Aldegari. Nick Castellanos. Luis Severino. Blake Dunn. Jacob Wilson, Ian Happ, Shea Wickham. J-Ram, Adley, Belly. Jake says, well, I seen the email for Football Breaks. Kind of happy because it gave me a chance to get in Tier 1 this morning. Very nice. Tier 1's gonna be fun, Jake. Tier 1 is gonna be fun. AC with the Stros and 358 and 7 spins and 339. You absolutely get the totes, my goats. Very nice, my guy. Matt Strom. Eric Orzi. That is going to be the Tampa Bay Rays in belly. So I've learned I can no longer wear a green shirt to work. Fortunately, I don't own many green shirts. Frankie Alvarez, Nathaniel Lowe, and Carlos Rodriguez. Matt McClain. Vladdy, Jonathan India, and Polar Bear Pete. Bayoso. Dylan Cruz, Wilson Contreras. Bryce Harper, Fall Schemes. Ty France. Mike Tauchman. Leo Jimenez. Brian Hayes. James Wood and Sean Manaea. Ben Rice. 337 Impeccable Summer. 169 a spot, guys. That is the break in the background right now. 2 boxes of Boys of Summer. A box of 24 Impeccable. Christian Mina, 37/99. A box of 25 Impeccable. We have a Topps Inception, a Topps Finest, a Topps Chrome Jumbo, a Topps Chrome Black, a Series 2 Hobby, a Logo Fractor, and an Archives Active Player. 37/99. That is Arizona and Justin J. Right now, guys, we also have 17 spots left in the Finest series. That is a Finest, a Topps Chrome Black, a Series 2 Hobby, a All-Star Mega, and an Archives Active. Let's go knock that down. $55 a spot there. That also has fillers and mini fillers on them as well. So, Fanatical, Corey Seager. Very nice. Texas Rangers. That is going to be Ben T. Seth Lugo, Ben Rice, River Ryan. Brendan Nimmo. Florence L with the Rockies in 358. Yes. Monday through Wednesday for me, and then Kitty Cat Thursday through Sunday. Tyler O'Neill and Young Gooley. Yelich. Yes, sir, Jake. Scooble. Polar Bear Pete. Kevin Alcantara. Strider. Mad Max Scherzer. And a little Justin Henry Malloy action. Nolan Jones. Pete Fairbanks. Paul Goldschmidt, Tyler Fitzgerald, and a little Ketel Marte action. Alright guys, let me move this off to the side. Let's go over our hits here, and let's have some fun after that. Corey Seager, Christian Mina, Eric Orzi, Roki Sasaki, Young Hulita 299, Aaron Judge, and Frazier Ellard. Not a bad break right there. Let me get my team list down. Let me grab that sheet. Let me print it out real quick. Alright guys, here's the deal. I believe we are going to have some spins ready to roll for 339. 84 names is correct as far as what I should be starting with. Jake says spins? Yeah, bud. Alright, Jake L, you are first up with the spins here, my guy, Jake L. Spin numero uno. Ruben Sierra. Philip S, are you in here? Philip S, are you in here, my guy? Jake says, hey, I know that guy. Heck yeah. Philip says he's here. You got it. We got C5 pick 3 for you. Here we go, my guy. 1. Paul Molitor. Kyle Manzardo. Braden Montgomery. Jake, yes there is. It's Tony La Russa or... yeah. Ricky Henderson. Give me 3 there, my guy. Molitor, Manzardo, Montgomery, La Russa, Gunner, Ricky Henderson. Drop Molitor and La Russa, you got it. So we're gonna take Manzardo, Montgomery, and Ricky. Braden Montgomery. Ricky Henderson. Yep. And Kyle Manzardo. Chat, for your chance to win a mini giveaway in 337 Impeccable Summer, write the following keyword phrase in the chat. Let's rip. Make sure you do LETS or LET apostrophe S rip. Yeah, I don't know why that gets blocked though. What up, Andrew? Doing good, Dustin. How about yourself? Alright, we got Alex V with 2 spins. Alright, Alex V. Here in just 1 second, we'll spin for you. Three teams gone in 361. Jim took down the Cardinals, the Dodgers, and the Blue Jays. Let's go, Jim! Let's go! I love it. All right, Alex V, here we go. Dontrell Willis. Oops, I should have taken that off. Yep, Dontrell Willis and Nick York. Huh? Alan C, 7 spins here, my guy. Alan C, here we go. 1. Juan Gonzalez. Colson Montgomery. Nick Kurtz. There we go. George Lombard Jr. Luke Dickerson. Plays for the Nationals. Charlie Soto. And final spin here. Steve Garvey. Forgot to take Juan Gun off on this one, so let me go grab Juan Gun. Here's the first spin. Heck yeah, my guy. Not a bad list there. Got it all. Guys, we're down to 71 names, and let's take a look at some of those names. You got Jace Laviolette, Blake Burke, Ozzie Smith, Roger Clemens, Mike Boeva, Heston Kierstad, Christian Moore, Jimmy Rollins, Eddie Murray, Lou Brock, Jesus Madej. You're going to have Rhett Lauder, Kevin Alcantara, Don Mattingly, JD Dix, Bob Gibson, Jacob Wilson still alive, Kellen Lindsay, Pudge Rodriguez, Nolan Shawnuel, Durangelo Sainja, Grady Sizemore, Mo, Mariano Rivera, Tom Seaver, Yarlin Susana. We got Ethan Salas, Jose Perdomo, Frank Thomas, James Wood, Paul Molitor. Plenty of big names still up on this board here, guys. Definitely go grab your spins. Let's go get it, guys. We got plenty of great spins. In the background, that is 337. We are down to 15 spots in that at 169. 6 filler spots at $34 and 15 minis at 8.5. Get it, bud. I want to see it. Let's get after it, because we're definitely in a good spot right now with where everything stands. Chat, off to the right, that Bowman Draft Mixer, that is in a great spot as well. We got just 2 minis left at $7 a piece. 13 fillers is $17.50. Let's work on knocking those down while we have a chance. If you were out there, what'd you guys have for dinner? Or no, Peacock's. I was like, I don't know why I went to the what'd you guys have for dinner question. But hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. right now, guys, we do have another case of Prizm first off the line. Gus says, gotta get V ripping into the tier 1 tonight. Heck yes. Troy says, did I purchase spins? Troy, give me just a minute. Troy, I know we did 2 for you last night. Very nice. Yeah. And as long as it's comfortable for you. Homage shirts are the best. They are the softest shirts. Very nice. Very nice. He is one of their big faces. Yeah, Troy, I think we did your spins last night, my guy. You can take a look at 339, that document right there, and you'll be able to see what you got. Yadi Molina and Alejandro Rosario is who you got. Ethan E closing out our mini filler for 336. Alright guys, let's go. Let's take a look at what we got here. We got Aaron B down to Kevin Bonana. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 6 are gonna win here. Enrique G, Troy M, Nick W, Enrique G, Ethan E, and Craig N. Alright guys, we are down to just 13 fillers now for 336. Once those 13 fillers are gone, we get to roll it. Are we gonna drop a mini number 2, Rosie? Likely gonna drop a mini number 2, guys. Give us just a minute on that. That'll be $7 a piece as well. Same 6 in 15 get in. Go get your spots while you have a chance. Do not miss out on it. I'm telling you, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Also, guys, 339, that tube case Boys of Summer, 64 guaranteed hits, plus all the numbered parallels. Every single card is going to be numbered, which is insane. Let's go grab those. We have a 6-player bundle for $95, a C5 pick 3 for $55, or you can buy in for $20 a spin, or 2 for $35. I think there's also, is there still a Stasher Pass, or did you pull that one? Stasher Pass is gone. You got some great names up on that board though, guys, so definitely go take advantage of those while you can. Yeah, we're getting 71 spins done tonight. That's a no-brainer, bud. That's a no-brainer. I think 71 is a guarantee tonight. Which, you know, if that's something that was potentially holding you guys up, guys, I'm telling you, we're ripping 2K Boys of Summer tonight. Because then Rosie can possibly drop a tier 1 for you guys tomorrow? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know her plans, but I know earlier she was talking, or last night she talked about it. You never know. Oh, is there? $339 is the Boys of Summer, bud. Yeah, that's 100%. It's not gonna be would be epic. It's gonna be epic. Let's talk about it in the it's gonna happen tense, Jake. Oh wow. Jake says, okay, it's happening. Heck yeah, bud. It's happening. Do not, like, I feel like that's what sometimes, like, we pause up on some of the progress we could be making. Because I feel like sometimes you guys are like, oh, it's not going to go tonight. I'll buy in when it's closer to breaking. No, jump in. I promise. We will make every single effort on our side to close every single break. As well, you know, within reason, right? If you know, something else is moving, we're obviously going to move what's moving. But let's move everything. Ed says, what's happening? Not much. What's up with you, Ed? Breezy! What's happening, bud? How are you, Breezy? We have not cracked tier 1 yet, no sir. Have not cracked any. Speaking of, if anyone does want any, we do have them on the site available for personal, or we have them available in several different breaks. Ed says 1 more hour, then I'm off. I love it, Ed. I like it, I like it. I like when our Edward is off for the afternoon. How's the weather been there? We have 1 handful of tier 1 case. We have 1 case of tier 1 spread across a handful of breaks, 1 case for personals and divisionals and stuff like that. We do not have Baseball Nation, Ed. Honestly, the checklist, we weren't 100% sure on it. Yeah, that's the one we've passed on so far. Aside from that, we've gotten, you know, some of everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very nice. Is this the first day you've had multiple pitchers going at the same time? Low 100s? Okay, so tolerable, Ed, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Leaf Trinity comes out on Friday. So I think it was one of those, like, 1 came out, like, Wednesday, 1 hit Friday. Trinity? Yeah. Wasn't that also one that, like, kind of was weird? He goes, what, I'll have to go elsewhere? Or you just don't buy it, Ed? You know? Sheesh. I mean, to be fair, and here's the thing. We may get it down the line. We just don't have it right now. How rude, Ed. I mean, I found out you were cheating on us in 2013, though. So, I mean, I'm kidding. Obviously, we weren't around in 2013. I can't even pretend to give you credit about that. Peacock wants you to wash your back, Ed. Apparently he said it's dirty. I don't know. I don't know. This bird is wild, Ed. He's wild. He's one of the craziest birds you will ever meet in your life. But guys, let's start attacking. What is it we are gonna do? Oh, because I kind of am on the side, right? Like, it just, like, it's real weird with the green screen. Like, I can turn it off, but, like, it also looks a little, I don't know. Chomps didn't like necessarily the way it looked with just the black. I'm like, that's how it's always looked. Why is it weird? For where? So I could probably put a photo over that to kind of do that versus the moving image if you want. Let's see. but you're saying like a cool backsplash. Oh. So the issue with that, we tried to, because we were gonna green screen the front. You can't like live project over the green screen without it projecting on the cards. That was the hard part. Chat, what are we doing? Let's start knocking down some breaks. We do have the brand new Tier 1. Off to our left-hand side, 358. That's the Tier 1 Chrome Mixer. That is a box of Logo Fractor, a box of Tier 1, and a box of Topps Chrome Logo. Hobby, I mean. Breezy says, we're doing Tier 1. Let's get it, my guy. Let me grab some boxes. I'll be right back.
Changes.
Luke. Tier 1. Alright, Luke. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What up, Bardine? Hey, Jay. Will you bring me some of the spiffies? Will you bring me some of the spiffies? 8, you got it. So 6, 7, 8. Talking about this box right here, my guy. All right. First box of Tier 1 Magic here. Start off with Paul Goldschmidt. I really like the more intricate design this year. It's very nice. Goldie. On the triple powder blue jersey relic, 26 of 149. That is going to be Paul Goldschmidt, 26 of 149. Yeah. 69 of 99 with the Giants. Giggity. That is going to be Grant McCray. Grant McCray. I do like how the blue foil actually is taking up more of the card this year too. Like the parallels are going to be more prominent, it looks like. Very nice, Grant McCray. $40 of 49 from the Chicago White Sox. Blue ink on card auto. Carlton Fisk, 40 of 49. Breezy says Fisk. Heck yeah. That's the go fair, go fair, go fair. Right? And you got one more here, Breezy. 26 of 49. 3 Philly pinstripes. That is going to be Bryson Stott. Everything's going to be A-OK on the green. 26 of 49. Thank you, Breezy. I appreciate it. We have the rest of the case. Should you want to open more, I'm here. The box is here. The case is here. You just tell me what you want to do. And get a personal tag made for you real quick. Great looking product, my guy. Bryson Stott, Carlton Fisk, Grant McCray, Goldie, and Goldie. You like getting older players? I love it. I'm glad it worked out well for you. I think overall, it's a solid product. I really like the boxing for it this year. I feel like they mixed it up. Last year's was kind of very similar to 23s, or to 24s, which was honestly not that far off of 23s. This year, it actually feels like they gave us a different box, right? In a few different aspects, but beautiful card, great hits, and congrats on that, Breezy. I'm going to move these off to the side. These are going to be just that personal case, so if you want to do anything, you just let me know. I'm pointing this more out just because I randomly saw it. So I thought that was like a random like Topps put something on, because this came direct from a place that is direct with Topps, and that's that's like on the box itself. I'm like, I don't know if that's anything crazy, but there's one tier 1 box that has like a sticker label under the box, under the wrapping. Jake says it's marked. I don't know. Bardeen says someone has to rip it. Hey, someone can rip it, someone can choose not to. I was just pointing it out because I saw it. I was like, huh. Like, interesante. Breezy's laughing. He's like, Vivian? I swear that was not meant to tease you in any which way, shape, or form. It was just one of those things I noticed as I was putting them away. I was like, wait a second, that's under the label. Yeah, it does look different. You know, right now, sometimes that's all. Sometimes that's part of what it takes, right? Being a little bit different than the previous year and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I like it, guys. We got 15 mini filler spots left in the Bowman draft break. $7 a spot in that, and then 7 filler spots is $17.50. Oh no, Bardeen from Tops. Oh, I got you. Well, Bardeen, I assure you it will be 100% taken care of. I got you, Bardeen. Yeah, no worries. There's plenty of ways we can go back and try to track it, so. Guys, Rosie is pulling teams for a filler for $3.58. Get ready to go jump on a filler with that. That is going to be Tier 1 Logo Fractor in a Topps Chrome Hobby. Tier 1 Personal for Stash. He says, give me the marked one. I'll try to find it again. Give me 1 second. I'm like, I put them back. Oh, there it is. I was like, I put them back in. Now, again, Stash, genuinely have no idea, right? I'm basing it off of just that sticker is under the label, like it's under the packaging. Alright, Peacock, I need you to spell the last name for me, just so I make sure I get it right. Thank you. Alright, Stash, you ready? He goes, you're good. I like to gamble. Hey, I don't know. I just had to point it out because it looked weird to me. I was like, wait a second. Let's go, Stash. Ryan Bliss. Seattle Mariners. $138 of 149. Parker Meadows. Detroit Tigers, Parker Meadows. $138 of 149. 10 of 199 from the Cincinnati Reds. Christian Encarnacion Strand. CES. Bardeen, they do. I'm loving the foiling. Like, the foiling actually looks really intricate and nice, especially in person. Like, on camera, it's still a little tough to, like, pick up all the intricacies, but, like, in person, they're crisp. 136 of 299. Ryan Bliss. This one was auto versus the base card. And my guy, you said you like to gamble. I think it paid off. 1 of only 5 with the piece of button. Not my gumdrop button. How about Jacob Wilson? 1 of 5. Gumdrop button auto. Oh. Yeah, that silver on the side is just cute. Yeah, the design is sweet too. Like, there's something about some tier 1 guys. Wolf is correct. Stash, congratulations, my guy. Here we go. We got Jacob Wilson to 5, Ryan Bliss to 299, Encarnacion Strand to 199, Meadows to 149, Ryan Bliss, and your tier 1 personal tag. Breezy says that's pretty good. Guys, what are we busting into next? Let's start talking it out. Bardeen says more! We got plenty of tier 1 mixers, guys. We have 358, that's a tier 1 Crow mixer. We have one with a 3 Series 2 Jumbo, 4 tier 1, I think, as well. There's some with Tribute. There's plenty of great mixes. Rosie tossed up some fabulous tier 1 breaks. Go take a look at all of those. Right now, we also got 361. That is the next, that is the start of a fresh case of Prizm first off the line. Start of a fresh case with that. Let's go attack it. Let's have some fun with it. Civic says football break yet? Not yet, my guy. Not yet. Although that Donruss Elite break will be fantastic as well. Right now, guys, we are dropping a filler for the tier 1 mixer. That is going to be a 6 and 15 filler at 675, and then we have a 6 and 25 at 1675 filler. That also has the Dodgers in it, guys. That tier 1 Chrome mixer has the Dodgers in the filler. They are the lead team, I imagine. Yeah. So line 1 will get the Dodgers. Let's keep attacking right here. Plenty of great breaks, plenty of great teams. Let's get after it, though. This is the show you guys control right now. As far as more or less giving us direction, right? We obviously tell you guys what breaks are on the website, stuff like that. I want to see 339 go here fairly soon as well. Let's start taking down some spins there. And we're just going to keep breaking. Keep attacking it little by little. Jake says, I want to see it all go. Heck yeah, my guy. Jake says, let's see fire. We're going to get it. We are going to get it. 20 teams left right now, guys. As far as tier 1 goes, 358 is the one to attack to start us off. 100%. 100%. Grab a spot, guys. We got plenty of breaks for you guys here. You guys tell us what break you guys want to jump in on. And we are going to do our absolute best to make it happen. Congratulations, Jake. You won the giveaway. Let's go. Guys, 339 down to 71 names. We still got Jacob Wilson amongst some of the names on that board. I'm telling you guys, there are some fantastic guys to hit on that. I'm going to go pop up our wheel here in a minute. That way you guys can take a look at it. But there's definitely some great names as far as what you guys can get. And we're going to get it going. Get it going. Look at what we got going on here, guys. Let me get the wheel popped up. Let's take a look at some of our names that we still have available here. We are looking for 64 total hits. Of those 64 hits, 48 of them are going to be autos. 16 will be relics. We still have Jesus Madej, Connor Norby, Rhett Lauder, Kevin Alcantara, Don Mattingly, Bob Gibson, Tommy Tanks, Jacob Wilson, Mike Schmidt. You have Pudge Rodriguez, Tyson Lewis, Shonowell, Drangelo Sanja, Grady Sizemore, Mariano Rivera, Jack Leiter, Miles Naylor, Brock Wilkin. You have Chase Dolander, Ethan Salas, Frank Thomas, James Wood, Xavier Isaac, Bert Campaneris, Aramis Ramirez, Jace Laviolette, Heston Kierstad, Christian Moore, Jimmy Rollins, Adam Dunn. Russell says, good evening, Val, Rosie, Peacock, and Evan. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. I'm not sure, but do you remember if I had any hits last night? You definitely did, Russell. Yes, sir. We hit you at least. You hit a Bobby Witt Jr. auto. You had the Bert Campaneris to 10 auto. We definitely pulled you quite a bit. Guys, right now, if you want in on the Bowman Draft Mixer mini giveaway, write the keyword first Bowman. Write the keyword first Bowman in the chat for your chance to win. Yeah, we pulled you Bobby Witt, but I know I also pulled you something else crazy. Because I remember thinking, oh, no. Yeah, we hit some other stuff. I'm just trying to think what all like you had. I know for sure on the Bobby Witt Jr. because I remember thinking you have some incredible luck when it comes to Kansas City. I'm just trying to remember what else was with that. But honestly, Prizm First Off the Line is a legit product. Like, there are some amazing hits. Again, Russell, that's because you guys are consistently letting me open boxes, right? Like, without you guys letting me open boxes, like, it's, you know, I can't pull half of what I do, you know? Yeah, a lot of that's you guys allowing me to open stuff. Bar? I'm like, don't even jinx me like that, Peacock. Sheesh. Guys, that first off the line break again today. Gonna be fantastic as well. I just get lucky, Russell. Truly, it's luck, right? You know, we're lucky with the boxes that, you know. Hey, I wish I could tell you, like, I packaged it up. I totally didn't, right? You know, if I packaged up the cards, I promise you, you guys would get some fire hits every single time. Resurgence, is that you? Okay. Obviously, I want to make sure you guys get something absolutely insane. Here, guys, I got up really early every single time, but nah. What's that? I have not. Do I need to order something right now? Probably should here in a minute. I just don't know what I want. What should I have for dinner, guys? Talk to me. Toss it out there. It is Tier 1 release day, Chompers. Let's work on knocking down some breaks. Banana says pizza. Okay. Respect that one. Banana says pizza, that's always the answer. Hey, pizza's not bad. There's some good options. You're not wrong about that, Russell. And I feel like I have had some fairly good luck as far as what I've gotten to open, right? Banana's like, I'm the other people. Gus said, haven't had dinner yet, but made myself a bacon cheeseburger for lunch with crispy onions and barbecue sauce. Cooked the burger and toasted the bun in bacon grease. Not bad. Kevin will tell you that just because I'm opening the cards doesn't mean I always pull him good stuff. Kevin's like, I probably have better luck opening myself. Kevin keeps me humble. Kevin keeps me humble. Sheesh, Peacock's talking to everyone. Jake says I'm hit or miss. Some days lucky, but other days not. If weren't for the bad luck, I wouldn't have any at all. Bardine says, what up, Peacock? Says, what's happening here? Banana says, sheesh, I still haven't pulled a Shohei Chrome card here or by myself. That's how my luck is. Banana, how many times have you bought the Dodgers, though? In Topps Chrome. Bardine says it's so much fun watching the White Sox the second half of the season, and that's a good thing, right? You want to see your team making improvements, and it sounds like so far your team is making that improvement right now. Well, improvements from where they were last time. Ah, gotcha, eBay. That makes sense. I was like, I feel like, I don't know, but at the same time, I need to, no, I haven't had like caffeine at all today either. I need to get caffeine is really what I need to do. Guys, you guys are gonna get 3 spins. Filler 358 and 361. The 358 and 361 filler, the last 3 spots in each, are gonna get a spin in 339 as long as it's still in stock. Otherwise, we'll find a new prize. Bardine says it's harder to get them in breaks. Glad. I feel like I've seen them more often this year. As weird as it sounds, Bardine, I feel like I've seen them more often. Hey, go after the filler in 358. The Dodgers are in there right there. Land the Dodgers in the filler. Yeah, trying to order food real quick. Banana says, you talking to me? I think you know my luck with randoms. I do know your luck with randoms, Bananas. But it's fine. It's fine, Bananas. It's fine. Yeah, Gordy Howe is Gordon Howe. Rosie is pulling some mini for trivias and chat giveaways. Let's get it here, chat. Stash with 3 fillers for $358. Brian S with the filler. Let's go here, chat. Andrew B with 2 minis. 2 minis and a regular. Let's go. Peacock, we're in Firehouse. Something I usually get. Chat right now, 336, Bowman Draft Mixer Mini Giveaway. Write the keyword phrase in the chat and you'll automatically be entered to win a spot in the break. A spot in the mini, sorry. Keyword first Bowman. Keyword first Bowman. Go get your guys' names in while you have a chance. Right now, guys, you guys are chipping away at that filler. I love it. Alright guys, there we go. I have officially ordered my food for the night. That way we can sit and rip. Here's the deal. Right now, guys, we have plenty of breaks. We are attacking that main filler at 1675. We are down to 10 minis at 675. Rosie is currently getting some trivia ready for us for chat giveaways and stuff like that. Also, guys, first Bowman is what you guys need to be typing in. Bonana says, what's with the new setup? Well, Bonana, we moved offices. Now, like buildings, we just moved from one side of the building to the other side of the building. This side of the building has better air conditioning, and that makes a big impact on like cat and stuff. I get cold either way, so like for me, it's gonna be interesting. But cat's in here, and then I'm in here, so just from the side of like I have to be on both sides of the building anyway. So either way, I wasn't like it made no difference where I was. It was better to move over here where the airflow is a little better, the circulation's better with the air and stuff like that. So we're just slowly adjusting it and stuff like that. So far, we moved everything today, so slight adjustments still need to be made as far as where everything goes and stuff like that. But for the most part, a lot roomier as well for us. Like there's, you know, Evan has his own space over there that we're not right on top of each other. You know, the eBay shelf we're gonna be able to put in a different spot. Like basically just stuff around the building we're able to move. Shipping moved upstairs. They wanted to be upstairs, so Chomps moved his office. My office is moving. Like it all kind of just is getting switched around. Just in like a, we've been here for 2 years, let's move around type of move, you know? Kevin says need to put that Dodger banner back up. Sheesh! I mean, I could put a Dodger banner up, but like that's not for everybody, right? So that's not necessarily fair to put up either. So... It lasted longer than I thought when it was up. It did last longer than you thought. It did last longer than you thought. And honestly, you're probably not wrong. I think it lasted longer than I thought it would too. Just because, you know, obviously having one team up is a little different, right? A few 6-player bundles would get us very close on 339. Let's keep hitting that wheel. Once that break is moving, we'll get more action in here and other breaks will be closing. 100%. Guys, let's go get it. That wheel's down to 65 names right now. 65 names left on that wheel. We have 10 filler spots left and 675 for 358 and 12 main filler spots at 1675. On that filler, guys, bottom 3, 24, 25, 24, and 23 are going to get a spin in 339 while we have the spins. So definitely go jump in on that while we have the spins if you guys want to get the free giveaway spins. Otherwise, it's going to be a prize of a different nature. That's also going to apply to 361. However many fillers are in there, the last 3 lines will get a filler spot. As Dylan last night, he wasn't hitting teams, but he was hitting spins. So at least you have a chance to hit something, right? You may not hit one, but you may hit the other. What up, DNC? Says first, Bowman. Dylan definitely worked hard last night. His wrench may have been questioned. His wrench may have been questioned for a moment, but you know what? Maybe I have to just question his wrench a bit more. Yeah. You know, he was our Ippei Mizuhara. He's the Fallout guy tonight too, says Peacock. Sheesh. Oh, is that right? But chat, let's keep working on it right now. Why is that bird now? So Rizzo formally called it a career today. Officially. It's just, he's gonna be like a outward face for the Cubs, that's all. Skeen strikes out 200 in a season. Became the 4th pitcher to strike out 200 this season today. Not bad. Snicker hasn't said anything about managing next season. Let's see, what else do we got here? Oh, it says Snicker leaves store open to managing in 26. Oh, so it sounds like maybe he's just questioning it. His contract expires at the end of the season. People thought it'd be his last, but he's not 100% which direction he wants to go. I didn't realize Brian Snicker was 69. I always forget, like, some baseball managers are a lot older than I think they are. Rangers playing well. Guys, all spins are now $17.50. $17.50. You don't have to buy 2 anymore. $3.39. You go take down 1 spin, you get it for $17.50. Let's go get it. I'll take a $2.50 discount automatically just to take down a spin. We're at 65 names. That puppy is ripping, and it is ripping soon. Here's the deal. It just takes 1 person going and grabbing a spin, and I guarantee from there, everybody else goes and grabs spins. Oh, so it fell back there the other day. I knew we had plenty of it though, so like I wasn't like stressing it because I knew we were moving. Hey, Jay. Wanana says, okay, fine, I'll take a test spin. Sappy says, can I PayPal for 2 bundles? I'm lazy and don't want to use the Weber app. Absolutely, Sappy. Absolutely, my guy. Banana with a spin in 339. Bananas. Oh, bananas. JD Dix. JD Dix for bananas. Not a bad one. Honestly, he's gonna have some good autos and stuff like that. I like my odds. I like my odds with that. Right? You're hoping you were gonna land Kel Lindsay. Guys, we just dropped a C3 pick 2. C3 pick 2 has dropped. Andrew B with the spin. Let's go. Andrew B, let's go hit the wheel here, my guy. Here we go. Andrew B. Andrew B also has 2 minis in 361 and 2 minis in 358. Let's get it. Eddie Murray for Andrew B. Eddie Murray for Andrew B. But guys, let's chip away right here. We have a big opportunity to land some big stuff here as far as the names. Now, Bonana, you were one of the few that noticed the change. Do you like it? Is it throwing you off? Do you not like it? Sappy with 2 bundles. Let's go! Sappity, sap, sap, sap. Raul! Raul. Alright, Sap. You got 2 6-player bundles. Banana says I don't like change, but I'll get used to it. I mean, here's the thing. At least this change isn't like, oh my god, everything changed. Really, the only thing that changed was our table. Like, out of everything, our table changed and where the camera sits. As opposed to being at an angle, it's now direct. Without saying too much, there's enough room for a second person here. And they're gonna have a face cam also. So, like, Chomps can pop in and, you know, whoever's sitting here can pop in and they can be on camera and they can talk with you guys just as much. Right? You're gonna be able to see them. You'll, you know, we'll see each other and stuff like that. So, grand scheme of things, it's gonna be kind of nice. You know, Chomps doesn't have to come in and stand like over somebody, right? Banana says, oh, I'll head over for my on-camera debut. Dude, come on. Let's do it. Jake says, Dad? Alright, guys, here we go. We got 12 spins for Sappy 1. We are right there as far as spins go. Bob Gibson. Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood. Dun, dun. Miles Naylor. Rosie. Sheesh. Frank Thomas. Tyson Lewis. It's on the results tab. Ivan Rodriguez. AC with the C5 pick 3. Let's go. Sappy says, can you give Bardeen the Frank Thomas spot? Yeah, absolutely we can. Absolutely we can. You know what's funny is I keep looking this way, like, because that's where the camera used to be when I need to be, like, here. Tom Seaver. I'm like, I'm looking in the wrong direction. I'm like, burr? No, burr. Jesus Madey! Sappy! Is that Owen Casey? Andrew Walters. First off, Peacock, I have 100% said the names. Victor Hurtado. And last spin for Bardeen. For Sappy. For Sappy. Ian Kinsler. Stash with Larry Bird in the Hall of Fame autographed jersey. Triple case. Pick your player break. Let's go. Love it. I am. Here, Peacock. Let me sort this alphabetically. You can roll through it alphabetically. Oh, hold on. %. There's some great names. Jacob Wilson still up on the board. Kierstad, Christian Moore, Jimmy Rollins, Jace LaViolette, Molitor, Carew, Xavier Isaac, Ethan Salas, Brock Wilkin, Sanja, Bardeen. Bardeen gets Frank Thomas. Allen, C5, pick 3. Here we go, Allen, 1. Trey Yesovich. Austin O'Verne. Chase Dolander. Roberto Clemente, and last spin here, AC, for you to potentially get is gonna be Mike Boeve. Mike Boeve. Alan, you let me know which 3 you like. You have Austin O'Verne, Chase Dolander, Mike Boeve, Roberto Clemente, and Trey Yesovich. The choice is yours. You have never told me I'm your hero, and that's, I don't know that I am your hero. Is it crushing your soul for me to say, I don't know that you believe I'm your hero? Hero, baby. Okay, so you want Dolander, Boeve, and Yesovich. Alright, we're gonna go Chase Dolander, Mike Boeve, Mike Boeve, and Chase Dolander. Guys, we're down to 54 names. 6 of those spins. Why there's 54 and not the 48 you see on the screen. 6 of those spins are tied into 358 and 361 if we have them available. Right now, though, you guys got to get a move on 358 and 361 fillers if you want those spins. Alright guys, give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Ben T with a C5, pick 3 and 2 fillers so Civic, same camera, same setup. We do have a green screen behind us, which takes out the window that's behind us, basically. But aside from that, same camera. We're just in a different area of the building, right? Everything kind of got shifted around, so our storage area came downstairs, shipping went upstairs. Chomps moved his office next to the old CLB office. My office is moving in to where CLB office was. My office here was becoming the inventory room. To the left of that's our storage room. And then this big area was Mrs. Chomps' office. She moved upstairs with shipping. So kind of just shifted everything around. This gives CLB a lot more space. It's not a narrow little room. It's actually a nice wide, it's a big room. We have room to move around. Evan has his own spot over there now where he can move. Really not a lot changed. One thing that did change is the camera is now direct on the breaker, right? Versus off to an angle. Which, obviously we still could have done an angle. But this gives us more room as well. Basically, Chomps has more room to, you know, spread out and do the Chomps hits and all that kind of stuff. And then, like to the right over here, there's a big desk, right? This is just a small portion of the desk that you guys see. There's a whole nother spot over here where, you know, Chomps or somebody can be co-hosting at the same time. You know, is that gonna happen? I don't know. When's it gonna happen? I don't know. But the technology is in place, ready to go, basically, here fairly soon for somebody else to sit here and stuff like that. Ben says, do we still have a squeaky desk drawer? We do not have a squeaky desk drawer. No drawers at all in this one. In fact, my keyboard has to sit over here, or I'll have to bring it up here when we're doing stuff. For the time being, I did order something to clamp on our a drawer for the keyboard. But aside from that, it's been crazy. Brian S with the Royals and 358. He gets the totes. My goats. Ben, let's go spin for you. All right, Ben. Here we go. C5, pick 3, 1. Everything else, though, entirely the same. This desk was Jay's. He worked in the front area. Now we have a receiving area where like USPS and stuff can get snacks and stuff. Brock Wilkin. We're gonna have like snack chips and drinks for USPS and you know all that kind of stuff because they take care of us. Tin Kents. Ethan Salas. It's a little bit further than that, but yeah. He's not far. Connor Norby. But yeah, Civic anytime. Just, you know, let us know, kind of plan something out, you know? Gerangelo Sanja. Alright, Ben, you let me know what you'd like here. Oh, for sure. Heck yeah. You asked Kat if we were hiring? I mean, you never know, Civic. You never know. What do you try to buy? Okay. Tink and Norby is gonna go out. So we're going Wilkin, Salas, and Sanja. Brock Wilkin. Gerangelo Sanja. And Tinkins. No. Salas. Ethan Salas. Not Tinkins. Alright, Peacock, we are going Brock Wilkin, Ethan Salas, Gerangelo Sanja. Brody says, Civic, saw you got nothing from the drop today. Has it been hard lately? Never tried for those. Brock Wilkin, Ethan Salas, Gerangelo Sanja. Now, you said Anthony Salas. Can you just make sure you put Ethan Salas? Because I know there's an Andrew Salas in here. Guys, we're down to just 51 names, 45 after the 6-player bundle. They're testing new bot prevention measures, 42,000 bot orders last Monday. So my understanding is somebody like was bragging on like a Reddit or something saying they got like they placed a bunch of orders, but it was like before the pre-order ever, like before the drop ever happened. Pokemon's in the process of canceling. Makes sense. Yeah. I definitely... They got links from the back end somehow. But like, if you were smart, wouldn't you just have it ready to go so like the second it dropped, you're already like fully checked out and you check out like at that time? Versus like, let me, do X and get, so much beforehand. I don't know. There's a queue sometimes and lasts for hours. Yikes. Guys, we're down to 8 fillers left for tier 1, $6.75 a spot, and 4 main fillers for $16.75. What beacon? I mean, he didn't lose though. Civic, you are... What else do you do, my guy? Don't go to sleep too early. Probably concussed.
Maybe.
Tyler R with 3 minis in 358. So that's what I've heard a lot of, is like Pokemon's kind of like the gateway to sports cards. Hey Jay. Have a meeting with the new distributor tomorrow. Very nice. AC 339 is absolutely breaking tonight. Absolutely. There is zero doubt that it's going tonight. No, that's awesome. Have a meeting with the new distributor. Hopefully that goes well for you, my guy, and hopefully it all works out as far as you know what you guys can get done there. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. That is going to be a 3-box prospect edition. 3-box prospect edition. Civic, how many boxes do you open a week? Like, is it a ton? Not so much? I would imagine you do pretty good based on, like, Rosie was telling me the amount of followers you have and stuff. Like, it's insane. Trust me, I know that's not easy to do when it comes to YouTube. Definitely have to watch some cards. I do want to learn more about Pokemon cards. I don't like not knowing a product. Like, it terrifies me not knowing a product. Let's get this 358 filler closed, chat. When we close that 358 filler, we're gonna have 3 more spins for 339. We're gonna have 3 more spins for 339 when we close that out. He said, Pika, I need you.
There's only one man clever enough to have perpetrated such a dastardly crime.
Ha! And I thought you were ready to give up.
Alan C with 2 minis for 358. Let's go! Civic, like all Pokemon's hard to get right now, or just like the newer stuff? I know Japanese kind of has. I was seeing something about Japanese having a little bit harder time with the tariffs. The American stuff really hard to get your hands on. Now, One Piece and Dragon Ball, I couldn't tell you a single thing about them aside from their animes. Stash with the giveaway, let's go! Four minis and three minis and 4 regular fillers for 358 here, guys. That you on 59, Rosie? He says, let's go. What's up, Eva? Efrain with the Orioles and Royals. Let's go. You get the totes, my goats. Sheesh, y'all are jumping at that multi-case Goldrush Hall of Fame break. I like it. I love it. I want to see some more of it. For your chance to win a first off the line Prizm mini filler, type in Color Blast. AK, 2 spins and 339. Here you go, AK. 1. Jace Laviolette. Jace Laviolette. Owen Murphy with line 2. Chat, we're down to just 43 names. 43 names. Go get after it. We're almost there on 358. We're gonna get 3 spins with that. And then the 361 filler also has 3 spins tied to it. Jump in on fillers right now while you guys can, guys, because here's the deal. We're almost full on that break. Once that break's gone, we're going to have to come up with a different prize, right? AK with the Tigers in 361. Let's go! Joseph M. 2 minis in 337. 2 minis in 336. I got you, Civic. On the clock, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. So, I've definitely seen some of that stuff, like on Twitter and stuff. I've also seen a couple LCSs open up near us, specifically for TCG stuff. There's one near us that's like a sports and TCG, but it's primarily TCG. Everyone on the fear of missing out train? Yeah, it's definitely wild. Jeremy R. and Chris F. closed out the mini filler. Let me go grab our names, guys, and then we can run that mini filler. Alright, guys, here we go. Andrew B down to Jeremy R. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alan C, Andrew B, Chris F, Brian H, Tyler R. Alright, guys, we got just 4 filler spots left at $16.75. 4 fillers at $16.75. Lines 20, 19, and 18 are going to win. Line 20, 19, and 18 are going to win a spin in the 339 break. So if you don't land 1 through 6 and get a team, you have a 3 and 13 chance. What is that, like a 3 and 13, 3 and 14 chance to still win something else? 1 6-player bundle? Guys, just 1 6-player bundle left on the wheel. If somebody wants it, that's a $105 value. You get it for just $95. Andrew B with 2 mini fillers in 337. Let's go. That's another break that honestly needs to go. The Bravo Shigon. Bravo Shigon in 358. That is JW. I love it. Oh, I thought that was the JW you were talking about. Oh. What up, JW? Mark did something. Mark would possibly Padres and somebody else? Andrew B with 2 minis for 337. I think I already said that one. I'll type them in faster, Peacock. Sheesh. You're right. Andrew B with 2. Nope, I'm gonna keep reading the same message. Mark A with the Padres in 358 and 2 fillers in 358. We're down to just 2 fillers. Look at those teams leaving the board there, chat. Right now we have 6 teams left, maybe? 6 teams left. A new filler's gonna drop, but here's the deal. We're gonna be that much closer. This one's going to be a 5 and 20 win at 16.75 a spot, guys. Edrin James off the board. Dylan with the filler. Let's go! Chat, we got one filler left. Dylan says Color Blast. Let's go, Dylan. Says, what up, y'all? Not much. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Sorry, I had to get a card box. Jake says, I want to see 339 and 359 go tonight, but they're gonna go. Don't you worry about it. They're gonna go. I'm kidding. Worry about it. Go grab your spots. We're gonna roll. We're gonna do our absolute best. 339, 100%. That's a given. We're down to 43 names. 1000% that rolls tonight. What's that, Rosie? What gets us to 30? Sheesh. Is the right panel frozen too? Oh, okay. I thought you said one bundle gets us down to 30. $359 gonna be one of the next ones to attack, guys. After we get 358 gone, that'll be where Rosie drops the next filler. 361 again, a fantastic break. We got to get in on that one. One filler for 358, guys. That is 1675 on the filler. That's a chance to land the Dodgers, the Mets, Texas, St. Louis, Cleveland, Miami, and 3 spins in 339. And again, it's cheaper than it should be. Rosie messed up. Take advantage of that. Ooh. Stephen L said, we're gonna close it. We're gonna knock it out. DNC Sports Cards with the giveaway for typing in Color Blast. Alright, so this is top 6 and bottom 3. Alright. Stash H down to Tyler R. Top 6, bottom 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stash H, Tyler R, Chris G, Stash H, Brian S, Chris F. And then spins, Mark A, Stephen L, Ben T. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them all in the website find doc. I'm gonna grab our top 6 here. We'll put them on our sheet. Alright, we ready to spin, Peacock? We ready to spin? New filler drop, guys. Yankees +4. Yankees +4. That is going to be $16.75 as well. 5 and 20 are going to win. You're going to get the Yankees, the Giants, Philadelphia, Milwaukee, or Arizona. Then Peacock, you let me know when you're ready to spin here, my guy. Alright, Mark A, here you go, Mark. Hayden Miller. Stephen L. Kevin Alcantara. Oops, I did not. Ben T. Ben T, here we go, my guy. That's weird. I didn't touch my ear or anything. I was like, Bert Campaneris. Not bad there, my guy. Yep. Not bad spins there, guys. Mike P with the spin. Let's go, Mike P. Mike P, here we go. 1. Mariano Rivera. For Mike P. Mariano Rivera for Mike P. Ganji! What is up, my guy? How are you? So, Ganji, I hear your cousin is crushing it. It's funny, Ninja was talking about him yesterday, like he just bought a few of his autos and stuff like that. And we were like, yeah, he's related to a Chomper. Thomas E with 4 fillers. Let's go. You get a toast, my goats. Right now, guys, we got 16 fillers left at $16.75. We got 8 minis at 6 1/4 for the Prizm first off the line, and 5 fillers at 15. That 5 and 15, the 6 and 20 filler at 15 has 3 spins tied to it. So go get after it, guys, while you can. Jump at fillers while right now early while she's able to do that, well, because we still have wheels on the board, or spins on the wheel. No, but they're in 361 is more what I meant. Holding zone. Not bad, not bad. Andrew B with the filler for 358. Let's go, Andrew. Let's get it, my guy. I don't know what I think you are, Peacock. Guys, in Tier 1 Chrome Mixer, we have the Oakland A's, the Washington Nationals, the Pirates, the Tigers, the White Sox, and the Red Sox. Tier 1, always known for having some of the older names as well as the youngins, right? Oakland, probably stout with legends, Mark McGwire, Ricky Henderson, Jose Canseco, all that kind of stuff. In addition to Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, right? Andrew B with the filler for 358. Let's go. Russell P with the Stros in 359. Let's go. Let's go, my guy. I love it. I love it. Stash with the C3 pick 2. You guys get a collective, my goats. Collective goats. Goats and totes. Alright, here we go. C5, pick 3 for who? C3, pick 2, sorry, for Stash. C3, pick 2 for Stash. Here we go, Stash. Appreciate it. Kyle DeBarge. Jose Perdomo. And last spin. Russell, I've opened 2 boxes. Owen Hall. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Pulled a gumdrop button for Jacob Wilson. And a couple other really cool cards. Stash, you let me know which 2 you'd like to keep. DeBarge, Perdomo, and Owen Hall. AK with the Tigers in 358. Let's go, AK. That much closer, guys, to knocking out 358. Not a bad knob or anything like that yet, Russell. Not yet. Brian S. with the White Sox in 358. Ninja with a C5, pick 3. Ninja, as soon as I know who we got here, I'll let you take your spins. I pick? Ooh, I go to Barge and Perdomo. The Barge and Perdomo. taking Perdomo. What do you mean? Kyle DeBarge and Jose Perdomo. Alright, Ninja, here you go. C5, pick 3. Looking for Jacob Wilson and Don Mattingly. You got a pretty solid chance. Kobe Mayo. Grady Sizemore. Connor Norby. Xavier Isaac. And final spin, Ninja. David Shields. Give me 3. Kobe Mayo, Grady Sizemore, Connor Norby, Xavier Isaac, and David Shields. Mayo, Isaac, and yeah, Sizemore, Shields, or Norby. Sizemore, you got it. Yeah, guys, we will be down to 37 spins. 37 spins once we knock down the filler for 358. 9 spins left is 1675. Also, guys, we are dropping a mini on 358. 5 filler spots left in 361 at $15. 6 and 20 win. That is this break that has 3 more spins. And then 8 mini spots at 625 on that. Ninja says Sizemore is a Seattle guy, so why not? Why not indeed? Why not indeed, my guy? Ninja wants to see another snail race. Mini fillers and 5 regular fillers left in 337. Yes. I'm here then. On the clock right now, guys. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock right now for a 3-box Prospect Edition eBay show. We are pulling spots for filler 2 out of 337. Let's get mini and filler 1 done. Let's go, guys. Gonna get us down to 12 spots left at 169 apiece. We can absolutely break that one tonight too. That is a massive, massive monster break. It's gonna have a ton of hits. Impeccable alone is gonna give you 10. Boys of Summer is gonna get you up to 18. Inception gets us to 19. Chrome Black gets us to 20. Finest 22. Chrome Jumbo 25. 26 Series 2. 27 with Archives active. Fire break 169 a spot. Honestly, in this the mix of product, like everybody's gonna have a pretty solid chance. Impeccable Summer is what you guys need to type in right now for your chance to win a mini giveaway. An Impeccable Summer. Go type in Impeccable Summer. Bobby M with the Pirates, the A's, and the Nationals in 358. Let's go! That is the ultimate, totes, my goats. Guys, we have just the Red Sox left on the teams, and then fillers. 15 mini fillers, 9 regular fillers is $16.75. 15 minis, 15 minis is $6.75, and 9 regular fillers is $16.75. Down to just the Red Sox. Just the Red Sox remain on the board. Let's go get after it. Dan says Impeccable Summer. Jason says Impeccable Summer. Brian says Impeccable Summer. Let's go. Just fillers left. Ninja said, give me the goats. To totes. Guys, this is 2 tier 1 of Top Scrum Hobby and a logo fractor. We got just 9 fillers at $16.75 and 15 minis at $6.75. Let's go knock it out. Filler includes Yankees in line 2, Giants, Charizard, Bat Knob, Spot. No, somebody else would come and rip that. If I see it, someone else is coming to sit in this chair. Sheesh. Reggie wants me to hit you guys with a gotta catch 'em all. Da 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 da. Rosie says, I want to be the very best. See, Rosie, all of the calls come best in the moment it's happening, right? Stephen L with 5 fillers for tier 1 Chrome Mixer. Let's go! 15 minis at $6.75, 9 main fillers at $16.75. Patrick F with 2 fillers. Let's go! That takes us down to less spots, I believe 5. It's gonna be a fire break. No, Peacock, we cannot rip it before we run the filler. Mini's been canceled, guys. Mini's been canceled. Ninja with a spot and Impeccable Summer. Let's go, Ninja! Let's go! Peacock went through a lot of things there, Ninja, and then he goes, oh shoot, what did he just say? He's like, you're a gentleman and a scholar and this and that and that. Mike P with a filler. We're down to just 5 fillers left in 358. Sappy with 2 fillers. We're down to 3 fillers. 3 fillers. That mini is now gone, guys. Ethan E taking down a spot. Peacock's wild, chat. He's a wild thing. Ba-dum-bum. He makes your heart sing. Ba-dum-bum. He makes your heart.
Get down to the B-side.
Ninja, I love to see it. Patrick, I love to see it. Steven, let's go. We're down to just 4 fillers at 1675, chat. That's all that stands in our way from ripping that break in front of us. 1675, 4 times. That's all that stands in our way. Which tier 1 mixer should we attack next, chat? 359, 360, 365, or 366 tier 1 flagship series? That has 4 tier 1 and 2 tribute. No, sorry, that has 3 series 2 jumbos and 4 tributes. You have tier 1 tribute, that's 2 boxes of tribute, an all-star mega, and a tier 1. You have the finest 2x2. Sappy with a filler. Filler is now Shigon. We're gonna be ripping 358.
Get down to the baseline.
Thomas E down to Patrick F. Oops. Rosie accent deleted out of my. Never mind. We're good. No. All right, Thomas E down to Patrick F. This is gonna be top 5, and then bottom top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ethan E, Patrick F, Stephen L, Thomas E. Peacock, there you go. I was just hanging out under the names. I didn't think they were real. Efrain with 2 spots in 347. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Yep, flipping the show sheet right now, bud. Chat, who is taking down the last player bundle? That is the big question to be asking here as well. Alright guys, let's go with some Topps Chrome Hobby. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock, guys. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the clock. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Oh, yeah. Miller Arenado. Dylan Cruz. Peacock wants me to let you guys know he loves you all very much. He said there's 41 of you in here. Holy cow, let's go! Harrison Bader, 19/25. That is going out to the Minnesota Twins and Ben T. (18/25). Edward. Mikasa, Yordan Alvarez, and Frankie Lindor. 358. William Contreras and Will Warren. Chat, we are down to 8 minis and 5 fillers in the first Prizm 3-boxer. Schneeman and Joey Bart. Alex V picked up a C3 pick 2 for $3.39. Let's go! C5 pick 3 now gone. We have just one 6-player bundle left. Who's going to take down that last 6-player bundle? That's breaking next here, chat. Josh Hader. Dylan typing in impeccable summer. Let's go, my guy. Shohei and Pedro Leon. I don't know. I asked him and he didn't. He just was a little quiet about it. Nothing really. Alec Bohm and Sogard. J-Ram, Gunnar Henderson. Joey Bart, Josh Lowe, and Josh Hader. Dylan Python, Dylan with a mini for $3.37. Let's go! 1 mini, 5 fillers. Ben Rice, Kobe Mayo, Jake Eater on the auto. Blue ink on card rookie for the White Sox. That is Brian S. Let's go, Peacock. Luis de los Santos, 2 autos in this box. That is the Blue Jays and Craig N. Second auto Magic. Bar. The video's good. Mini filler is now gone in 337 here, guys. We got 5 fillers at $34. Danny took down our last mini in 337. Five left in 337. Let's get it, says Rosie. Kevin Alcantara and Max Muncy. Kevin Sheets, Fitzgerald, Jordan, and DJ Hurst. Nice Peacock. I think you got me confused. Alright, guys, let's go Logo Fractor. Is that? No. Ben Rice. Let's open up our base packs. Just an Andrea Malloy. Little Shohei. That is the Dodgers and Stash. You guys said no! Tatis, no! Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock for eBay, chat. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock for eBay right now. Jake Bloss. Corbin Burns and Richard Fitz. I don't think they intended to throw it right there if you count. Max Scherzer, Mickey Vargas, Nick York, Brian Hayes, and Shohei Ohtani! 146 of 199. I believe that's at minimum $100 in the buyback. Possibly worth more outside of the buyback. That is the Dodgers and Stash. Take that, my guy. Danny with 3 fillers. Adley, Nimmo, Acuna, and Salvi Perez. Very nice for Kansas City. Diamondbacks and Rays unsold. This is going to be Brian S. 185 of 250 or 135 of 250. All right, guys, and now tier 1, Dan E with the fillers. I like it. I love it. Luis Angel Acuna, 54 of 99, New York Mets. That is Tyler R. Going to live with you, Peacock? I gotcha. 21/49, Gary Sheffield, Dodgers, stash. Nice triple relic on the green. Nightbot hit that random times 2. Let's get it. 20/75. Somebody you don't see a whole heck of a lot from the Chicago White Sox. I like the way they put the logo in here. This is going out to Brian S. Harold Baines, but I love the logo right there. Harold Baines. Blue ink on card, 20 of only 75. Civic and 40 OZAK with the giveaway. $53/99 from the Braves. That is gonna be Marcel Ozuna. $53/99. Chat, be like Ninja and rip your shirt off. We are ripping tier 1. Ninja ripped his shirt off? Far? Ninja? Far? Peacock says you did, bud. 65/99. You know the wild stories he comes up with, though, Ninja. If you're just tuning in, don't go too far. After this break, we're so close to many fire breaks. Let's keep moving minis, fillers, and spots one by one. Freddie Frederick, 28/49 on the tier 1 relic, and that does have some dirt in it. $279 and $299. Brenton Doyle, Colorado Rockies, Florence L. Look away, Massey. Massey, this card does not exist. It's fine. Yeah. I definitely think they did a really good job with it. 17/149 from the New York Mets. That is gonna be Francisco Alvarez. Mets. Again, I am struggle busting right there. I think I'm having strong. I've stronked. Ethan Robinson on the Francisco Alvarez. Alright guys, let's take a look at the hits here. Frankie Alvarez, Brenton Doyle, Freddie Freeman, Rafi Devers, Marcelo Ozuna, Harold Baines. There is Gary Sheffield, Luisano Acuna, Salvi Perez, Shohei Ohtani. We have Luis De Los Santos and Jake Eater, as well as Bader /25. Oscar M with a C3 pick 2 and 339. Let's go! Alex A, are you in the chat? Alex A. Alex V, sorry, Alex V. Alright, Alex, let's go spin the wheel for you, my guy. We're gonna go gonna go C3, pick 2. Here we go, my guy. 1. Matt Horvath. Matt Horvath. Oops. Give me a second. Hold on. My bad. We're just gonna respin for you, my guy. I wasn't sharing my screen. Here we go. Adam Dunn. You're right. Jacob Wilson, and final spin here, my guy, is gonna be Don Mattingly. Which 3 would you like, Alex? And just like, pff. Mattingly and Wilson, you got it. All right, C3 pick 2 for Oscar M. C3 pick 2 for Oscar M. Here we go, Oscar. Nolan Shotwell. Thomas White. Levi Sterling. Give me 2 there, my guy. Give me 2. Which one was I speaking of? Oscar M. Oscar M. Oscar M. Which 2 of these 3 would you like to keep, my guy? White and Sterling, you got it. Thomas White, Levi Sterling. So we're leaving Shotwell. Levi Sterling. Do we have any more spins, Pika? Do you have any more spins or no? Alright, guys. Oops. The wrong thing. We have 11 spots left in 337, 2 filler spots, and 15 minis. Let's work on knocking that one down. Minis are 55 a spot. Not 55, sorry. Fillers are $34 a spot on 337. We have the minis and regular fillers for 347 Finest Series as well as a Tier 1 Real 1 random team break. 337 mini is runnable. Yeah, working on it. Alright guys, here we go. Andrew R down to Jake L. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many won on this one, Peacock? Was it top 5 or top 6? Top 6. Mike P, Christopher T, Dylan, Andrew R, and Dan E. Alright guys, here we go. Thomas E down to Christopher T. This is top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's 4, 5. There we go. Andrew R, Damon M, Jeremy S, Andrew B, Troy M, Dan E. Chat, 14 of you hanging out on the website. Let's keep going and getting after it. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ninja with another spot in 337. Let's go, my guy. I love it. 33 left in 339 and only one bundle for 6 players left in stock, guys. 6 players. Let's go attack that while we have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Do not miss out on any of it. Right now, we can do it. Jacob Wilson is she gone. Guys, right now, Bowman Draft Mixer, we have 10 mini fillers at $7 a spot, 7 fillers at $17.50. We're down to just 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 teams left. Prizm first off the line, 3 boxer within striking distance. 33 names left in Boys of Summer. That's ripping tonight no matter what. Ooh, is that you, Rosie, with the White Sox? Okay. Rosie's working on a filler for $3.59 for us, guys. Let's go get after it right now. Down to 10 spots left in 337. Our next filler is at 18 spots and 22 minis. We can absolutely work on chipping away at that very, very quickly as well. Guys, it is Tier 1 release day. Side note, if you guys are popping in, how do you guys like the face on versus like at an angle situation? Hopefully you guys like it. We did move a few things around. Nothing super crazy, but watch, if I do this to our camera, you'll see our green screen. It's kind of just blocking back there. But otherwise, just hanging out back there, and we're gonna have some fun, guys. Civic likes it way better. I like it. I feel better with, like, I can talk to this, and, like, I actually feel like I'm talking to something a bit. And what's nice is it's in a spot where, like, for a cat, he just has to lift it up a little bit, right? It looks like you're looking at us. Yeah, exactly. I tend to like it a bit more. Also, guys, take a look at the back of the break. Let's put 359 and 361 in front of this one. Absolutely. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab those boxes. Alright, guys, there we go. Got the juicy boxes on the screen for you guys. 361 filler includes 3 spins. Would be a great time to knock that out. 100%. 100%. Yeah. I kind of like it too, Civic, as far as like looking straight ahead. I like not having it on a tripod. That tripod was kind of flimsy at the same time, and like it would do some weird stuff. So like there's a few little like small things that it's like, okay, this is nice. $361 filler includes the 3 spins there, guys. Right now, we are down to 8 minis at $6.25 and just 5 regular spins for the, or 5 regular filler spots at $15. 6 and 20 win on the filler, and if you are one of the 7 and 4 or the 14 that don't win, 3 of you are gonna win by landing the bottom spots, right? Yeah. It's losing while winning, or winning while losing. Winning while losing. Also, guys, Bowman Draft Mixer, we got 10 spots left in the mini at $7 and 7 regular fillers left at $17.50. Take a look at some scores around the league. Dodger game just starting. That is 0-0 right now. Ohtani is batting against Kyle Freeland. So can I just say it drives me insane? Like, I understand OPS is going to be one of the metrics that like is going to be like the more predominant metric now. It throws me off not seeing batting average. Like, every ballpark you go to, like now they're showing OPS as opposed to batting average. I'm so used to seeing batting average that for like me it's like, well, but why? But why? You know? Rosie said I'm mean to her? What? Oh, sorry, I thought I heard, I didn't hear the name. Ray says Ramon Laureano is mean to her. My bad, I'm sorry. Hold on, did the Tigers beat Tigers beat the Yankees like massive yesterday and today? Holy cow, so it was 12-2 yesterday, 11-1 today. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, Peacock Bizzle. I like it. 359 filler, guys, is now live. 1675, 7 and 25 are gonna win at 19 spots left, and then we're gonna have 6 minis. 6 spots to win in a mini. Tier 1 Blackout was your guys' vote as to what to close next. Tons of great teams. Here's the deal, we get that filler knocked out. Rosie can always drop another filler for a team like the Dodgers and other teams, right? Go jump in on those right now while you have a chance. Again, we are down to just 33 spins left. There is a 6-player bundle left. Once that 6-player bundle comes down, we're in the 20s, and we are moving along. eBay is going to be coming up here in about 9 minutes, chat. eBay will be coming up here in 9 minutes. Let's keep talking it out. Let's keep rolling. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. What's that? So, you know one thing I do like, guys, and I don't know if you guys will notice it as much as, like, me, Rosie, Cat, Chomps, Peacock, and then we'll notice it. There's a lot more room on the screen for boxes. Like, before we kind of would have struggled to fit, Summer Inception back there, or Impeccable Summer back there. and then have something in front. Now we have that, and then we still have the entire breaking mat still, which is really nice. Ooh. Mets, Pirates, Yankees. Mets, Pirates, Yankees, Shagon in 361. Mets, Pirates, Yankees, Shagon in 361. Jake says, holy! Chat, go type in Cherry Blossom and Ninja, you get the totes! My goats! Totes, my goats! Just 10 teams left in 361, guys. Most expensive team right now is the A's. Everything under that, 65 or less. Go grab them. Actually, the Nats are there at 85. My bad, I didn't see them until after I said that, but go grab them while you have a chance. That Nats spot was pretty solid last night. Non-MLB spot's already gone. I was going to say that spot crushed last night. We have 8 minis left at 6 1/4 and 3 regular fillers at 15. Jake says, let's go, Chatskis! Let's go is right, Jake. Kimberly says Cherry Blossom. Philip says Cherry Blossom. Jake and DNC say Cherry Blossom. Let's go. Yes, Pika. Okay. I like the way that sounds, bud. That was okay. What was that, Rosie? What else did you get? Yes. Ninja? Ninjago? 4 spots and impeccable summer ninja! Totes my goats! Totes my goats! Totes my goats! And the last totes my goats, Insane Ninja! Ninja's like, you know what, V, I'm gonna help you close breaks. You pulled me a Superfractor 101 rare judge last night. We are going to roll. Would that be about right, Ninja? That be the sentiment? Mariners gone in 361. Ninja. Sheesh. Ninja's like, we're closing breaks, chat. He says, we're closing them. Guys, also remember, for $339, it is just $17.50 for a spin. You got a 6-player bundle for $95 or a C3 pick 2 for $38. Also for $361, guys, 3 filler spots left. Once that filler is gone and we run it, the bottom 3 lines are going to get a chance to win a spin, or the bottom 3 lines are going to win a spin in 339 as well. Let's go knock them down. Let's keep attacking it. Ninja, we are definitely stocking you up for the card show. That is for certain. Yes, Peacock. I like it, I like it. Russell, eBay coming up here in about 2 minutes. Yes, sir. Here's what's gonna happen is we're gonna rip eBay and then we're just gonna be rolling from there. Hey, Peacock, will you schedule a text or just maybe send me a text and I'll take a I just won't open it. Remind me to list a non-MLB spot for Trinity. And I just won't open it or I'll mark it as unread if I accidentally do. Alright, chat, let's go take a look at our show sheet here for eBay. We'll get started a minute early, give or take. We have Gary, the Ninja Snail, with the Diamondbacks. Brad L with the Bravos. Dan B with the Orioles. Stephen M with the Bo Sox and the Cubbies and the Reds. Mike Z with the Guardians. Oscar M with the Rockies and the White Sox. Brad L with the Tigers. Oscar with the Marlins. Stephen M with the Stros. Oscar M with the Royals. Stephen M with the Halos. Oscar M with the Dodgers. Kimberly D with the Brewers. Stephen M with the Twins. Kimberly D with the Mets, Stephen M with the Yankees, Kimberly D with the Oakland A's, Dan B with the Phillies, Stephen M with the Pirates, Eric M with the Pod Squad, Brad L with the Mariners, Stephen M with the Giants, Oscar M with the Cardinals, Gary, the Ninja Snail with the Rays, Oscar M with the Rangers, Brad L with the Blue Jays, and Evan D with the Nationals. Alright, chat. Okay. I know I'm not crazy. Where's my knife going? I had a different one. Just more in like a... My knife keeps disappearing today and I don't know why. Chat. Copper top. Copper. I don't know. Joseph Redfield, Matt Shaw, Kyle Teal, Christian Moore prepping for the pros, Noah Schultz, that is going to be 34 of 199, and Yorbit Vivas, New York Yankees, that is going out to Stephen M. C3 pick 2. 5 left. 6-player bundle. 1 left. 33 total spots left in the break for 339. Here's the deal, guys. If for some reason 339 closes before we close that filler for 361, we're going to have to figure out a different price for bottom 3. So go get in it so you can get in on 339 if you don't land a team in the first off the line Prizm case. That is a fantastic break. We have seen 4 autos per box. Officially, it says find 3 autos per box. However, we have noticed, and we saw it listed as bonus exclusive first off the line auto, that we are seeing 4 autos per box. So definitely don't miss out on that. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. Jonathan, Francisco Vilorio, Caden Grice, 129 of 199, and Yankiel Fernandez. Rockies, that is going to be Oscar M. GCS, we are in a new spot. Yes, sir. Caden Grice. Same building, just different side of the hall. Probably. Kadeem down. Minnesota Twins. That is going to be Stephen M. Lasagna and Kevin Sim. Arizona Diamondbacks. Chat, for those of you that are brand new to us, I'm Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. On a normal day, we'll have Evan off to our right and Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Today, we have Peacock and Yellow behind the keys. Evan is out, 3 of 79. He was not feeling great. He'll be back with us hopefully first thing Friday. Also, guys, we are live 7 days a week. We recently switched up our show schedule. Now it consists of... Now our show schedule consists of 6 p.m. starts every single day. And then 1:30 exits with the exception of Friday and Saturday. Those are till 3 a.m. Owen Casey and Eric Hernandez, Atlanta Bravos. Very nice hit right there. That is going out to Brad L. Eric Hernandez. JD Dix, Christian Scott, Tommy White, Paul Skeens, Domination, and Arjun Namala, Blue Jays. Right now, guys, I got 31 of you in here. That is more than enough to get us, keep us rolling, I should say. Not get us rolling, keep us rolling. That is 51 of 149. Best names left in 339. Bubba Chandler, Christian Moore, Connor Norby, Kalen Culpepper, Jack Leiter, Kellen Lindsay, Mike Schmidt, Nolan Shonwell, Rhett Lauder, and Roger Clemens. It's a happy Wednesday. Time to hit some fire. Let's get it, Ninja. 1M with a mini for the Prizm first off the line break. Blake Burke, Bennett Lee, 89 of 199, and Yohandy Morales. Troy says Cherry Blossom. That, by the way, is how you guys get in on the chance to win a mini giveaway for 361. Yohandy Morales, 7D. DNC cards with the giveaway. Let's go! It says thanks. Very nice. New mini giveaway incoming, guys, for the same break. Type in FOTL Fire. First off the line fire. Salas. Jacob Mizorowski to 39. Culpepper, Tommy White, and Kellen Lindsay. That is the Dodgers. That is going out to Oscar M. That is 36 of 39. Luke Little, Walker Janet, Christian Moore, Ivan Melendez, 143 of 199, and Caleb Bonnemer, White Sox. That is going out to Oscar M. What are you feeling? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 347, 359. I think we can close it off. I genuinely do believe, guys, every single break shown on the screen right this second is closable tonight. Jackson Merrill, Leia Lockhart. That is Braylon Payne, 7/49, and Ivan Melendez, Arizona Diamondbacks, Gary, the Ninja Snail. Yeah. Ninja, did you sell out your table recently? That's kind of what it sounds like. Chris Cortez, Peyton Toll, Farmello, 177 and 299, and I said, did you sell out your table recently? Chase Alsa, Baltimore, Dan B, 24/25. Very nice. Not completely, but you're pretty low. I gotcha. Just had a few shows where you sold a lot. Kind of stuff. I need to go through my ANGX and send you the Topps Chrome Black, the Mariners stuff. Sid Finch, Petrie, Hagen Smith, and Zach DeLoach, White Sox. That is gonna be 25/199. I love when Rosie is, here's what Rosie does sometimes. She plots, right? And I love when she does that. 71/199. Since we lost a few big names last round of spins, we're now down to $15 a spin. No more bundles, and C3 pick 2 is now $35. Nick McLean. Vivas, 139/199, and Drew Hackenberg. That is the Atlanta Bravos. Brad L. Nick McLean going out to the White Sox and Oscar M. 47/99. For those of you that are brand new to us, guys, check out our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com. Chompslivebreaks.com. When you sign up for our website, guys, you get a free $5 just for signing up. And you also will earn 5% cash back on each and every purchase as far as points go, basically. Oh, we're getting it all, Troy. Don't you worry. Type in first off the line fire. Caleb Bonham. Nope, first off the line fire. 12/17, Bryce Eldridge and Nathan Detmer. I will hamburger patty that hill, Rosie. First off the line, fire. I will not call it by any other name. Bryce Eldridge. Tier 1 blackout, guys, down to 17 teams. That is the break on the right. It's a Series 2 hobby, two tier 1, and 2 Topps Chrome blacks. 8/79 on Bonham. Eric Batanti. Culpepper, Griffin Herring, 226/229, and Cade Cooler, Atlanta Bravos. That is going out to Brad. 112 of 125. Kevin B with the spin. $361 filler, guys. Remember, does have 3 spins attached to it. So when we knock that out, we are that much closer on 339. 141 of 149. Banana with the spin. He says, I bought the see as many as it takes until it lands on Kellen Lindsay special. I mean, as long as you're telling us you're gonna pay for it, I mean, I'll spin as many times. Cooper Pratt. Corner Holton. Ryan Waldschmidt and Bryce Matthews. There is Houston. Here's the thing. I'd like you guys to win tonight because then that means the Padres can't gain ground, potentially. 11 of 39. We're not down 12-0. No, we're not. You are the biggest liar. I was like, I'm pretty sure the game was like 0-0. Like, but if we're gonna make it look, yeah, sheesh, Peacock, don't lie to me like that. It's rude. You know I don't have the ability to check. Matt Shaw. Tommy White, 24/199, and Enrique Bradfield Jr. Baltimore. Dan B. There is 2 of 49. Jonathan. That is Braylon Payne, 22 of 49, and Peyton Toll, Boston. Very nice. Stephen M. Yes. Luke Little, Alex Clemmy, Paul Skeens, Carmelo 208 of 299. Franchise Future Signatures Blue, card number 13, Jace Bahorfin, Toronto Blue Jays. That is going out to Brad L. Adjusting 337 filler, adding 1 spot back to the break, same odds, getting us closer to that, getting us closer on that filler. I like it. It's gonna be 4 and 20 as opposed to 5 and 25. Johnny Farmelo, Bewarfin, Blake Burke, Peyton Toll, Tommy White, Bradfield, Cooper Pratt, Bryce Matthews, Batanti, Griffin Herring, Cooler, Bonnemer, Eldridge, Detmer, McLean, Yorbit Vivas, Drew Hackenberg, Sid Finch, Deloach, Farmelo, Alsup. That is Braylon Payne, Ivan Melendez, Bonnemer, Mizurowski, Lindsay, Bennett Lee, Morales, Christian Scott, Namala. There is a piece of plastic over the top of that top loader. I was like, something seems off, and then I got it better that time. DeLauder, Hernandez, Dow, Sim, Grice, Fernandez, Noah Schultz, and Yorbit Vivas. Not bad there, chat. Not bad at all. Here's the deal, guys. Right now, we are down to 7 mini fillers of 6 1/4 and 3 filler spots for 361. Let's knock that out. That is a 3-box Prizm first off the line. We have been seeing 4 autos per box in that. And then, we need those spins. That way we can, roll 339 that much faster, right? Let me go here. Let me clear this out. Bonanners, you ready? Bonanners says Kellen Lindsay. He says Kellen Lindsay, Kellen Lindsay, Kellen Lindsay. Are we ready? Here we go, Bonanners. Bonanners with Heston Kierstad. I'm not complaining about that, Bonana. I will take Heston Kierstad all day long. All day long. Guys, I got 29 of you in here right now. Let's keep attacking. We're down to 14 fillers and 22 mini fillers for 337. That is beyond movable. We're down to 8 regular spots. Here's the deal. We can always drop another filler if we need to for 1 or 2 spots. Regardless, let's just knock down that first filler and we'll go from there. I think we can get 337 tonight. There hasn't been a single no-hitter this year. There were 4 each in 24, 23, 22, and 9 and 21. Yeah, that 9 and 21 was wild. That 9 and 21 was absolutely wild. Yeah, we've had a lot of almosts. Heck, the Dodgers have been in a situation like the last 3 games within the first 5 innings or something like that. But yeah, there's been a lot of almost, just nobody's getting over that finish line, right? Oh, here's what's funny, because of the face cam thing, my Sprite is black. Interesting. That means Vivian should never wear a green shirt, or else I'm gonna be just like the Headless Horseman. She can think about that one. She can think about that one. Chat, we are down to 32 spins left. You get a C3 pick 2 for 35 or a spin for 15. That is insane. Rosie says, Nightbot, let's random that 361 mini. Who is the fairest one of them all, Nightbot? Yeah. 1M. Very nice, my guy. Let's go. Guys, this break right here, that's 359. We're down to just 10 teams left over there. At least I think it was 10. No, it was more than that. No, I was asking about the one on the right. 17 left on the right, 9 on each of the breaks on the left. Oh, so basically I can blame cheat for the loss of the no-hitter. Is that what I'm hearing, cheat? I can blame you. We lost to the Rockies when cheat. We didn't lose it to them the last couple days. Ma'am. For $3.39, opened up 6-player bundles again, but only one in stock. 80 for 6 players. Holy cow! $80 to take down 6 players in that bundle. Let's go! Oh no, Walker Buehler's a Philadelphia Philly? Cheat. That was almost a month ago, cheat. Do you want me to go bring up losses that the Twins had, Tigers had a month ago? Okay, cheat. Okay. Stasher Pass has been opened up as well, guys. Stasher Pass has been opened up as well. Hey, cheat, what about this loss to the White Sox? Ma'am? Lost to the Twins? You lost, you got swept by the Oakland A's? Come on. Don't come at me, cheat. Just saying. Losses happen, teams lose. It's all about the collective, ma'am. Bardeen says White Sox are a top 10 team now. Look out. Sheesh. No, Dodgers are... Here's the deal. Like, yes, we're struggle busing, but, like, we're also not in a bad position, right? Like, what they do in a playoff may be different than what they do during the regular season. Doesn't mean anything. You ask me. Ain't seen nothing yet. Dun, dun. I just want to know when Trout's gonna hit number 400. 1. He's been one away for like a month now. It hasn't been a month, but it's been a hot minute. He's gonna hit it, just a matter of when. Russell says, I'd like to see some tier 1 opened. Heck yeah! Go jump in 359. I'm telling you, Rosie put some great mixes together, guys. Great mixes together as far as that one is concerned. You know, you have 2 tier 1, 2 top strong black, a series 2 hobby. Yeah, Russell's like, I'm in there. Heck yeah, we're gonna get it. Don't you worry. Bravo, Diamondbacks, Bravos, Orioles on the clock right now, guys. That's an 8-box Bowman Blaster for eBay. 8-box Bowman Blaster for eBay. Go get your bids in while you guys have a chance. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Again, that one is going to be absolutely legit. Like, Jake says, let's keep V glued to the chair. Let's do it. I am beyond game for it. I am here for it, sir. Peacock says I'm going to find a logo man, although I don't know which one he wants me to find a logo man out of. There's no chrome black, or no chrome. Yeah. Yeah. Peacock's like, oh, yeah, that. Russell said, I did just get a PCA auto to 25 from tier 1. Here's the thing, guys. We've opened some tier 1. Let me show you one of the hits we got earlier. You want to talk about just insane hit? Like, no, a gumdrop button. But now, let's keep it going right here, guys. We absolutely have the potential to keep ripping. We have 7 mini fillers left for Prizm first off the line, 3 boxer, 3 regular filler spots left at $15 a spot. And then, remember, you don't land a team in 361? Hey, you still have a chance to win again with a spin in 339. Let me show you guys, there are some great names up on that board here. We still got some big ones. We have Nolan Shanoel, Griffo Farrell, Aramis Ramirez, Christian Moore, Tony LaRussa, Rhett Lauder, Blake Burke, Harry Ford, Michael Young, Ozzie Smith, Kellen Lindsay, Mike Schmidt, Rod Carew, Roberto Clemente, Kalen Culpepper, Jimmy Rollins, Al Kaline, Paul Molitor, Armin Killebrew, Roger Clemens. These are guys we're going to see come out. We're going to see it happen. So go grab your spot while you have a chance. And do not miss out on any of it. Sounds good. But no, guys, we are in a great spot. We just got to keep attacking and working together. Heck, Bowman draft, not a bad break either. The O's, you're going to have Griffo Farrell. Cubbies, you got not Matt Shaw. You have Cam Smith with the Cubbies. Dodgers, you have Chase Harlan. You're going to have... I promise I won't know my product more. I'm just, for whatever reason, drawing a blank on Bowman draft for whatever reason. Dodgers, for sure, though, you have Chase Harlan. Not Zaire Hope. Brewers, you're going to have Blake Burke. You're going to have... Blake Burke's the one you were chasing, right, Rosie? Yeah. Blake Burke with the Brewers. Mets, Carson Benj. Carson Benj. You're also going to have a few other names for the Brewers. Cheetah, I just showed the wheel. Ma'am? You know, cheat. Al Kaline and Owen Hall for the Tigers, cheat. Phillies, though, guys, we got Dante Nori. You're going to have Eduardo Tait. For the Giants, we have James Tibbs III. Nats, you're going to have some Seaver King action. Some... On the clock right now, guys, for eBay, Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Also, guys, with Bowman Draft, that is 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Jumbo, 1 box of Bowman Draft HTA, 9 guaranteed autos coming our way. Down below that, guys, we got the Bravos. No official checklist, but we can usually go off of previous ones, right? You're probably going to have Rafael Furcal, possibly David Justice. You're probably going to have your... As far as Prizm, though, guys, you're probably going to have, like, Rafi Furcal, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, stuff like that. Reds, you're going to have your... Johnny Bench has been signing a bit more with Panini, it seems like. So, definitely a possibility there. You're going to start getting your prospects. We know Griffey is there with the Reds on some of the stuff, so definitely not a bad spot just for that alone. Yeah, Walcott's not first Bowman in draft. You're looking for in draft, I think it's Dylan Drayling? Yeah, honestly, for 39 bucks, I think they have some good names. Obviously, it's names that aren't necessarily the hottest right this second, but are gonna be, right? I mean, you have to convince him to do something next summer now? Sheesh. You know, I feel like Cheat's not being very nice to Jake. Chat, we're down to 7 fillers and Prizm first off the line. You're going to have Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and more with the Nats there. Giants, Buster Posey, James Tibbs. A's, you have Burt Campaneris. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some Bo Jackson action. Maybe some Reggie Jackson. Russell says ChatGPT has done a pretty good job of telling which players are in specific sets. Russell, so in this instance with like Prizm, it's because they don't have the checklist out yet. So we're kind of blind guessing Prizm still. Obviously, we've opened some. Obviously, now it's we've opened some so we can, you know, guarantee certain things. But still waiting on that to come out. But it'll be good either way. I like it, Rosie. I can be your hero, baby, says Rosie. Hey, Jake, she flies for free, but it's under certain circumstances, you know? So, you still have a better chance to get there faster. I also don't think she's allowed to fly right now without an ID, so. Yet. Cheat. Yet. Okay, so we just need to call and put you on a list. Grandpa with the Phillies. He also took down the last 6-player bundle. Let's go. Grandpa, here we go. 1. He also took down the 49ers in the Donner Sleep break. Owen Hall. Grandpa said, I can be your hero, Peacock. Paul Molitor. Paul Molitor. Roger Clemens. Jimmy Rollins. David Shields. Bubba Chandler. Yes, sir. $26 spins here, chat. 26 spins. Here's the deal. We gotta close the filler. Close the filler. Once that filler is gone for 361, guys, we run 3 more spins, and then from there, we're almost there. We're ripping. Grandpa with the Phillies in 336. Bowman draft and 49ers and Donner Elite. Grandpa, you also get the totes. My goats. Get the totes, my goats. What you doing, bud? How's it going?
Operating on?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see what you think.
Now there's no room for you to peep.
Oh, there's no room for peeping. Hello. Hello.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix this here, Chomps.
You don't have to fix it on behalf of me.
I'm gonna fix it on behalf of you.
It says Dad. Oh, scary Batman.
There we go.
Sorta, kinda.
He's still, I guess he's still Wilson.
Yeah. What's up, chat?
Hey, bud.
She's like, what are you doing here?
I was a little terrified, like, who was walking in? I'm like...
That's why I kind of whistled, like, it's me, it's
I'm
not
like-
anything scary.
Whoever got in had the key code, so, like... Kevin says, isn't that the exact position you said Chomps wouldn't have to be in with the new setup?
That's
well,
correct.
The new camera isn't set up yet, Bonana.
Oh, good, so they know what's happening.
Yeah, so I told him we may or may not have a... Like, we have enough space here now to where a second person could sit. You know?
Is that what Evan looks like?
No, Russell, this is the boss man. You know, you sent the message. This is the boss man. John T with 3 fillers for 361. Let's go!
Totes my goats.
Guys, we got 2 filler spots left, 7 minis, and then from there, we're gonna get 3 spins in 339. That's down to 26 names.
Wow, we're at 26. I heard Grandpa just took 6.
Yeah, he took 6.
I'll jump right in here, Bonana. You want me to jump in for a minute? No? Is that a no?
Grab a chair.
Oh, she said grab a chair. Look, she said grab a chair. Don't sit in my chair. Grab a chair.
This is my chair. It's broken into my butt.
OMG.
Russell was gonna say, I was gonna say, do all men look the same in Arkansas? No.
Oh, man. Ooh, Rosie. Nice text.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Peacock.
Chomps is like, see ya. You know, no, he's Mr. Wilson from Home Improvement, where only his chin is shown, like his
Yes, right here.
eyes and above are shown,
this,
except
yeah.
he's the opposite. Or he's Wizard Kelly in the Proud Family, where they were missing the head. You did something nice, Cheat?
Well, I don't believe that.
Peacock Cheat did something nice?
Civic, what's up? What's up, baby?
What up, Civic? Rosie said, okay. I put one more 6-player bundle in stock
Twist
for
her arm.
$3.39. Rosie's like,
We're closing this any
Rosie's
moment.
like, let's go, just twist.
Yeah, just twist it.
John T closes out the filler, guys. We just got 7 minis now. 7 minis. Once those minis are gone, we have a chance to knock down, or to spin the wheel.
109 North Plaza Court, Van Buren, Arkansas, 72956. Civic, let's go.
I would just say email support at Chomps Live Break.
That's
Civic.
probably faster. Val's an amazing breaker. I vote she gets another day.
Sheesh.
Do not threaten me with a good time. I'm looking to get rid of Cat anyway.
Yikes.
Wow. What?
AK says 2K's break. Come on, only 26 more. Here's the deal. Somebody takes that 6-player bundle. We're down to 20 names. 20 names. And guys, you gotta hurry up and go get those mini fillers, because if that closes before that closes, there's no spins to give away for
What?
closing that, and we have to switch the prize. I don't know what the prize is, but it can't be as good as 2 cases of Boys of Summer.
I don't know what the prize is.
I don't know what the prize is. Civic says, I know Pokemon well. Been in since 1999.
So Cat will stop embarrassing us on Pokemon Thursdays? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, like he'd be like leaps and bounds above
Oh yeah.
all of us.
I've seen Cat go back and forth with Civic. It's pretty funny. You know how to get Cat really riled up really fast when it comes
Russell
to Pokemon.
argues one more day with Vivian.
That's hilarious.
One more day.
I don't waste your sleeves on regular hollows. You are hired, my guy.
Sheesh, Civic.
I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
What if I told you I also sleeve regular hollows?
I would too, because I wouldn't know any different. But he's saying he knows different, right?
They're shiny.
Yeah,
I
it's shiny.
top
Do
load
it.
shiny.
Aw. What's wrong with that? Boy, we are getting dangerously close on a lot of breaks.
Oh,
Isn't this
yeah.
where Cat says we're edging or whatever he always says?
100%.
Yeah.
Here, bud, get
This
a,
is about to just knock down. Boom, 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 boom.
Get a chair and I'll adjust the camera to where you can sit here too.
okay.
Because I can still adjust the camera. Oh, so I gotta show you. I saw this tier 1 box earlier. It had
Yeah.
a sticker inside of the. It had like a white sticker on the inside of the
Yeah.
box, inside of the wrapping.
Whoa.
Somebody opened it.
It had a white sticker inside of the wrapping.
Yeah. KB says Dee was a top load heavy and I liked it. Is that why you guys gave him the boot? Banana! Huh?
I'm super confused by what you just said.
So when I opened up the tier 1 box,
Yeah.
there was like a white sticker inside of here.
Huh.
It was like marked.
From Tops, I assume?
Yeah, it came factory sealed, obviously.
Well, yeah.
But
These
it
come
was
from Tops.
Yeah, it was one of those, like, it just had the white mark in there.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But none of the rest of them do.
No, that was only the one.
And it had a...
I don't know that it was necessarily a case, but it was solid.
Hmm.
Vivian is gonna scream until that is gone. Ah!
Dude, he was top load heavy, and I liked it. Is that why you gave him the boot? No one believes he actually retired,
No.
and he's happy right now.
No.
He literally called me earlier
Russell! A's! She gone!
today. He literally called me earlier today and was telling me how happy he is.
Yeah.
It was a little thick. It was a little over the top. I mean, not that I didn't believe him. I believe him. But he's very serious.
Yeah, he was
right now.
he's like, I am loving life right now. So Cheat, when we move offices, right now it's still sitting on in an 8x10. Once my office finishes moving, I'm gonna put it up somewhere. John says I miss DD too.
You can remember the good times. He'll pop back in here and there, I'm sure. But right now, he's pretty happy.
Civic, absolutely. I genuinely can tell you he's enjoying life. 100%. John says that man made me relook at my cards. He knew so much. Gotcha. I like it. I like it. All right, who do we have spins for, Peacock?
I tried to get in the chair. Vivian said no, sit next to me.
I did.
Vivian does not like to give up her spot in the break chair.
I don't.
That is for
I'll
certain.
give it up if you want it.
No, but I will say, in all seriousness, that's why we're going to
Hold on, Chomps. You ready? We got 6 spins for John T, and then 2 spins for Florencio. Sorry, that was a tongue twister.
Florencio!
That's gonna take us down to how many spins, Peacock? 18?
Oh, yeah.
Holy cow,
This
so
thing
we
is
gotta
ripping.
fill that filler now, or they risk not getting in.
This is ripping.
Like,
Oh,
they
yeah.
risk not getting in for losing on a filler. Jeremy R with 2 more mini fillers. Let's go. All right, JT, here are your 6 spins, my guy. 1.
What's his name?
Adam
The Big
Dunn.
Donkey, right?
Yeah.
The Big Donkey?
Yeah. Big donkey. So my fun fact for him is he hit a ball from one state to the next.
Nice.
Michael Young, he hit a ball into the Ohio River, which is the state line for
That's right.
Kentucky and Ohio.
All right, nice one.
Gaylord Perry. Peacock says he also prank called a Reds radio broadcaster during a rain delay
Really?
in the dugout
Huh.
from the dugout phone.
Oh, good one there.
Jack Leiter.
There you go. There's one name I'm watching real close up there right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Which one? Austin O'Verne.
To be fair, there's 2 names I'm watching real close.
Christian Moore.
And?
Shanawa.
It's correct.
Al Kalin.
Okay. Got a good shot with some of these names.
Florencio, 2 spins here, my guy. Florencio, 1.
Florencio, we need some halos here.
What's that, Rosie?
Christian Moore, stop. Boom!
Chomps is like, I spoke that one into existence.
Now Shawnawell, let's go. I know
Sheesh,
Florencio's
bud.
happy with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. All right, we'll make that work.
Blake Burke and Christian Moore.
Got some Seymour fire. That's what I'm talking about. I'm liking it.
2 Tennessee Volunteers. That's Rosie's team. Sheesh. Russell says, I camped out in college in Arkansas for a long weekend many years ago.
Many moons ago.
Oh, cheat. You know what? I'm
Cheat.
handling I'm handling the light work this
She
evening.
gone.
I'm handling the light work
So
this
anyway,
evening.
I said I'm super excited about this setup because this desk is so wide. 2 people can sit at it, right? So we can do this, but there'll be a second webcam, second boom mic, and 2 of us can hang out and banter and
Yeah.
have a good time. I hate just standing up behind you guys and being Mr. Wilson. Now I can get a lot more involved and hang out a little bit. So yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be pretty good. So we're down to 18. We're losing spots like crazy on the first off the line 3 box.
Peacock would like me to remind you guys we are down to just 4 fillers, and if we don't close those 4 mini fillers, we're just 18 spots away. So, Peacock says, go grab the 4 minis before you miss out.
So I'm missing some here. Spots on the wheel are tied to this filler.
So, if you lose on the filler, say you don't land spots 1 through 6.
Yeah,
Normally you're just a loser, right?
that's usually
Well,
me.
now if you land spot spot 18, 19, and 20, you get a spin in 339.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you win even by losing.
You guys are so creative.
All Rosie and Peacock.
Super creative. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I agree. Huh. Rosie and Peacock have come in for special events. I just want to hear more often.
Rosie says, shh, don't tell Chomps we're
Yeah.
giving away spots. Gonna get me fired.
And then Kat the other day.
Rosie giving away spots? That's not happening, guys. It's not happening. It's fine. He can't hear anything
all
that's
of
being
the
said right
packs
now.
that got given away the other night. Sheesh.
Chomps learning on the spot. He's never gonna. This is
That's the
Chomps.
sad shark.
Hold on, ready?
Oh,
Banana.
yeah.
This is Chomps.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Jake, not most of the time. There's a nice little negative on our inventory sheet, just so you know, at the end of the night, called giveaways. No, sir. Most of the time, giveaways are just that. I can tell you for a fact. That little negative on our sales sheet they fill out. So, no, I can assure you that goes against.
Yes.
Rosie and Val and Peacock, they're just saying, just look the other way, chimps. Just look the other way.
JT with the reds and the totes. My goats.
Yeah, that's right, Cheat. Just look at the negative. Just look, just a little dash. I only look for those on eBay. A little dash on the eBay.
She said it's fine.
He said the proof packs were not me.
I'm
Oh,
listening
that's
to you,
great.
Peacock. I had read the comment above that about flying you in. I promise we read it. Chomps even acknowledged it.
Yeah, so they've come in before, but I want them to come in more often. I'm trying to talk them into moving here. You see how well that worked out
Peacock is
for
now
her?
throat slashing. It's fine. Peacock's.
He's kind of just throwing hands like by himself. It's kind of funny.
John T says, guys, I can be your hero.
I can be your hero, Vivian.
Yeah, he said, I'm gonna close this filler now.
There we go. Enrique G, 3 fillers and 336.
So, boss man, if you're sticking around, I have an idea. How about Boys of Summer? I rip a case, you rip a case.
Potentially, yeah. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chomps is like, I'm not saying.
Well, just how much time I get to be here. What do you think?
Sheesh. All night long.
I wish.
Andrew B down to Jason C.
Yeah, Boys of Summer pack battle. That sounds like fun.
Top 6 win here, guys. Top 6 win here. Yes, Peacock? Guys, just 4 teams left and first off the line and we rip. Let's go. Also, guys, remember on the clock right now, we got the Dodgers, Brewers, Twins.
What's up, Dylan?
All right, guys, here we go. Top 6. 1,
Wrench looks pretty good,
2,
bud.
3, 4, 5. Civic says he's only 2 hours away. Cough, cough.
Is that it?
Are you willing to drive 2 hours, Civic?
That in itself is kind of a long commute, but
2 hours here, 2 hours back. Sheesh.
he can jump on his private helicopter, get here quick.
All right, guys. Jeremy R down to Jeremy R. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R, Thomas E, Jeremy R, John T, Thomas E. But Jeremy R, John T, and Thomas E, you guys each win a spin in 339.
Very nice. Very nice. Jeremy R, I picked you a bunch of times the other night to not get punched. And I got punched, but you got some spots tonight, so that's good. I had spots then too, just didn't come out number 1.
All right, Peacock there dropped in
Cat's
there for you.
game's kind of violent.
Yeah, they're in the filler names. I already put them in the actual, like the winners. I put them in the 361, and then the
I
bottom
think,
three will be
Jeremy,
the fours.
from now on, I'm just going to pick you every time until you hit. Like, I'm going to stick with this. I like this. Ooh, family Fotl Smith. Very nice. Actually, rock throw from here. Banana with the Gigantes in Prizm Fotl off the line.
Bananas with the totes, my goats. Peacock, we ready to spin? Peacocko? Yeah.
So, Civic, you need to come hang out with us. Come hang out with us for a day or a night. You're that close. You got to come hang out with us. Bonano wants some tips. Bonano, you had said there was one that you were looking for. Did it already come off the board?
He was looking for Kellen Lindsay.
It's on the board still.
Yeah.
You want that Kellen Lindsay
He
fire?
wanted-
now you
he-
want a Tibbs. You don't know what you want.
No, so he bought the Giants in the 3-boxer, but he wants Kellen
Okay, he
Lindsay
wants
and
Kellen.
the Boys of Summer.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Russell, we have more coming in.
Yeah, Russell, I got 3 more tomorrow coming in. I think. Mail permitting. I know I got 1 tonight. Just the 1 tonight.
Jeremy R, here we go, Jeremy R.
Oh, is it no, my Lindsay. Oh.
Lou Brock.
that was a hard stopper there, bud.
Yeah, Russell.
I kind of want it. I want it for you, bud.
Russell, we ripped cases upon cases of first
We
off the
did
line last year.
dozens, and that is no joke. Dozens of first off the line last year.
JT, here you go.
Cases, not boxes. It was insanity. Oh, there we go. That'll work.
Connor Norby for JT.
That's one little hit.
Thomas E, here you go, Thomas E.
That's a good one.
Griff O'Farrell, not bad.
Baltimore.
17 names remain on this board, guys. Team Cannons, Harry Ford, Rhett Lauder, Tony La Russa, Tommy White, Aramis Ramirez, Yarlin Susanna, Nolan Shanoel, Miguel Tejada, Harmon Killebrew, Brandon Neely, Kalen Culpepper.
So, I'm at the risk of sounding stupid.
Did I take somebody off on accident?
Oh, are you missing something here?
I think I need to realize this guy should have 18.
Are we missing somebody here? Might be.
Twins are gone in 361. Jeremy R, let's go.
How about Sappykins Tigers in the Tier 1 Blackout? And Royals in Prizm Fotl off the line.
Sappy gets a toast by goats.
Let's go, Sappy! Okay, so at the risk of sounding stupid, but that's alright with me, because that happens a lot. There's only one name on that board that I didn't know who they were. That is the Jarlene Susanna. What is that? Jarlene Susanna?
Here you go, Rosie.
That Jarlene rhymes with Bonana. Yarlin Susanna. I don't know who that is.
He plays for the Nationals.
Oh, hey, just got Lou Brock. Chair Bear.
Yeah.
But okay, but that's not the missing one. He's related to Osus.
Guys, just one team left in 351 and 15 fillers. One team left. Braves at 45. Honestly, the Braves are usually fairly loaded. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Cam Caminetti, Deion Sanders on the Color Blast. We do know that's out there.
Here's the thing, and this is why it's so popular. I say this every single year with this product, and from what I've already seen, it's exactly the same. Of all the products every single year, and I mean this all throughout baseball, I
did accidentally take him off the wheel earlier, Rosie. That's right. I accidentally did him on a C3. We found it. There's my Corvette.
Okay. Of all the products that release every single year, I cannot think of one, and I say this every year, that if you buy, you know how when you go and you buy a box, you pay retail price for a box, you typically don't get your money back. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, right? You have to hit something pretty good to get your money back. Prizm Fotl off the line, when you buy a personal of that, I'm not going to say almost always because I don't want to get in trouble. There were more boxes that we've opened that we know people made their money back and then some than didn't. Can I say that? Is that fair? Okay. I've never seen a product like that. The best value on the market because of the extra auto is helpful, but all those that are numbered so super low, if you're not sure about it, or maybe you're even someone that only buys licensed. I know we have some people that say, oh, I'm not going to buy unlicensed, only buy tops. But you're a seller, do yourself a favor, go on eBay and look up what those cards sell for. All those low numbered Prizms. It's insane. And we pull them out constantly, which is what brings you so much money back out of these. For the price point right now, these boxes only go up. So we always say this. I try to get as much as I can up front because it's only going to go up. Because people will realize later how much these cards actually sell for.
Civic with the Bravos. 14 fillers, and we're ripping 3 boxes of Prizm first off the line. 12 autos coming our way.
So like me, I'm a PCer. I don't normally sell. But this is a product to me that's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Because I know if I'm going to open up a box of this, I know that it's going to sell for an extremely high amount right now, and I can either invest in something else, I can buy another box, whatever I want to do. There's just a different level of value in Prizm first off the line. We do a lot of first off the lines that are cool, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But again, value to price sometimes isn't always there, right?
Yeah.
And that's why I like breaking so much. And that's why I think breaking is such a thing, because you can hone in on what you're looking for. You can control your spend a little bit versus buying a hobby box at a very high price that you can't really control what comes out, right? I'd rather buy into a break that has multiple boxes. I get my team or my player or my division or whatever, and I can hone in a little bit. That's why breaking is so cool. But this is just a little different. The first off the line Prizm has always been such a good value. I get so excited every year when this comes out because we pull monsters. And 2023, Vivian gave us some great clips of you screaming at the top of your lungs. We'll never forget that. And then the super frackers, right? I got both of them. I did it.
I did.
Both of them.
I did.
So
wasn't a flex. I did it.
that was
Okay?
the ultimate flex. But you know
I
that
did it.
You know, and I always say this. I like cocky Vivian.
You do like cocky.
You guys know there's like Barbie has like Malibu Barbie and like gym Barbie, like workout Barbie, and like whatever. V is like that. V has multiple different like Barbies inside of her. And cocky Vivian is one of my favorite
Chomps
Barbies.
dislikes tired Vivian.
Tired Vivian is not my favorite. Combative Vivian, don't like that very much.
Tired usually does.
Argumentative Vivian, like
on.
earlier today, not a fan.
That's all usually tied into tired.
Argumentative Vivian, like earlier today, not a fan. But most of the time, you know, I like cocky Vivian is one of my favorites. Cocky Vivian is like, oh, we're gonna close every break on the board tonight, Chomps. Like count it. I'm like, oh, good, I can just sleep good, you know. Cocky Vivian just like mic drop.
Tired Vivian is
kind
what I
of
see today, I'm
cheap.
sure.
Yeah, you never know which one you're gonna see. It's pretty cool.
Very much like a gremlin cheat. Don't feed me after midnight. So Rosie said, also, if you didn't already, take a look. We dropped a new memorabilia break today for a brand new jersey release that arrives tomorrow. You want to talk a little bit about that one,
Okay,
Ben?
so how much have I been talking about this? Ever since I saw this a few days ago, I've been geeking like a kid, okay? You know we love the memorabilia breaks. You know we love the jersey breaks. We love jerseys, bats, all the fun stuff we do. I have never seen them do a product, the Gold Rush line, where it was only Hall of Famers. You hope to pull a Hall of Famer, right? When you buy into those. On a spinning wheel, you hope to grab a lucky name. On a buy, pick your player, you hope not to overpay for, the big name. What name can I find that isn't crazy priced, right? That's what we're looking for, value. I've never seen a Gold Rush line where every single jersey was a Hall of Famer until now. And by the way, this is not going to be crazy priced. You're going to find them to be very similar than the other ones, but you can't get a bad name. Now, it's multi-sport.
Yeah.
It's not baseball. Some of you may not like that. Some of you love it. I think it's really awesome. All the major sports are represented, and there is no such thing as a bad name because they are all Hall of Famers. I bought every case I could. I bought my allocation. I begged for more. So far, I'm told no. We got what we got. But this is going to be freaking fantastic.
100%.
That is now dropped. Rosie's got it dropped. The triple case. You guys know we've only done one case or two case. 3 cases. 18 Hall of Fame jerseys are coming out. And right now you can pick your player.
And right now it sounds like Rosie has them sorted by the 4 sports, right? So we have baseball, basketball, football, hockey available.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, there are some big names for basketball. You're not wrong about
John
that.
T.
Peacock.
2 fillers. Thank you, John. Moving us. Boy, we are so close. We're like right there on everything. We're
Yeah,
so close.
this is where Kat would say we're putting on a masterclass in edging.
Yeah. Pop it up on screen. Per the Peacock.
Which one am I popping up on screen?
Is it the what is it, a flyer or something?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me go. Yep. That's where I'm going now. I just had to open up the website.
Oh yeah. Check this out. Guys, look at this checklist. It's nasty. John T with 3 more fillers. Thank you, John.
John T with the totes. My goats. You got a silent totes my goats earlier. Now you get a less silent totes.
A
my
vocal totes my goats. This is what's crazy. Look at the prices and look at the names.
So here's how it sorted, guys. MLB, and then it goes to NBA, NFL. Ooh, Urlacher. I can't buy another
I'm seeing
base.
$15 for some of these. These are Hall of Famers, right?
And
Every
then
one of them.
NHL.
This is nuts.
I'm like, Vivian?
Extremely affordable. There's 18 jerseys and there's 100 names. So right now that's like a what, 1 in 6-ish, 1 in 5.5 chance, something like that. When you have one name, that's not terrible odds.
Dylan says Yao Ming. Yeah, bud, the basketball checklist is insane, Dylan.
Go check it out. It's not going to break the bank. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock, guys. 8-box Bowman Blasters. Ice Mocha says, what's a good price for a first off the line hobby?
I don't know where they finish. You know the way Panini does that, Ice Mocha? They do Dutch auctions where they start them real high and they end up going down low. And if you're kind of lucky enough to hit it at a spot you want to buy it at, you can win it at that. Or they're gone if you wait too long. I don't know where this product finished. A lot of times retailers will base their price off of kind of where the Dutch ones went plus profit and whatever else. So at this moment, I don't know that I could really answer that. Obviously, I know what I'm in them, but I don't know what right now what retail is looking like on those. It's still very new. I mean, technically, this product doesn't come out until Friday. They release first off the line early, but you're opening Prizm, right? You're opening Prizm Hobby with the first off the line aspects. So this product doesn't have a checklist yet. Doesn't come out until Friday. We're getting that beautiful early look, and we'll get to know as the product matures a little bit what that's looking like.
Oh, 100% the boss knows stuff, Russell.
Some of the stuff. And then get corrected on the stuff I don't know. Stuff I think I know.
It's fine, boss man.
Super excited, though. There's some really cool stuff coming between Tier 1 today, Prizm Hobby Friday, first off the line today, the jersey collection we just talked about. Got some really, really neat stuff coming.
Trinity next Friday.
Trinity. Oh, Trinity. The chunky patches, right? Yeah, this is my world. Lives, eats, and breathes it. That's my world.
And literally lives, eats, and breathes it because the man doesn't sleep.
It's fine.
Is it?
It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah. I do this thing where I work here a lot during the day, and then I go home, and I love spending time with my family, right? I do. I love spending time with the kids, and we do our dinner together. We always do dinner together. I'm a part of, like, the bedtime routines and all of that. And then when it's time for my wife and I in our room, she goes to sleep, like, real fast. Or that, or she does the turnover, play on her phone. She calls it doom scrolling on Facebook. Just, you know, and that's kind of it. So I'm sitting there like, dee-dee-dee, you know, and I don't watch a lot of TV. The Angels already played earlier today because I watched the Angels tonight. And then I'll watch the show, and they hate that, by the way. I think they all hate that because I'm way too involved. When I'm like, hey, I'll text them, be like, hey, that box is crooked up on the screen, fix that. Hey, you know, and I'm like nitpicking everything, so I don't think they like that. So tonight I was doing that, and wife's super tired, and she just looks at me and she goes, why don't you go out? I'm like, you're a pretty amazing person, because she doesn't care if I just go. So back at work I am. I wanted to get to my happy place tonight. The world's had just some icky stuff today, all over the place. I just get the sludge off and come back to my happy place and break some cards with you guys.
I like it.
Yeah. We are down to 9 fillers in 3. I honestly thought we were going to do Boys of Summer first.
Well, we got a
But I
stash or
don't
pass
know.
right now, bud.
I don't know.
Zach C, stash or pass. Let me shuffle this back up real quick. Oh, hold on. I need to add my quarterback back in, huh?
No. Zach C, best of luck on the stash or pass. Now's a really good time for a stash or pass with the limited names.
Yeah.
You kind of hone in a little bit.
Ooh,
Killebrew.
Harmon
Not
Killebrew.
bad.
Zach C, Harmon Killebrew. You are gonna keep it.
That's a hard one to throw back. I don't blame you on that. I guess it kind of depends what you're after, right?
Honestly,
That's a good one.
I feel like with all the parallels and stuff, because those parallels
Yeah.
still do really well,
They
right?
do.
Every
They do.
single card in Boys of Summer is numbered.
Yeah. So every card is top loaded, correct?
No, we top load. Yes, as far as we have to top load every card, yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah,
on our-
they don't
yes,
come top loaded.
yes.
Right, I know that from my top load bill recently.
Our
That's why
top load
I was
emergency?
confirming that.
You mean our top load emergency?
Oh, I love the Ask Chomps Any question. Have you forgiven Sammy Sosa? And on the other side of that coin, what's the best interaction you've ever had with a player? Dude, Juan, okay, so first of all, I love this question. Yes, 100%. My father has not, as you all know. He goes on the rampages about Sammy Sosa, but that's from the mouth of the father, the eyes of the father, right? I was over it probably fairly fast. I mean, I get it. I didn't like it, but I get it. So, do I collect Sammy Sosa? No, not really. But I don't hold any like super crazy grudges. And then the best interaction I've had, gosh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Let me think. What was my favorite interaction with a player? I've had some really cool ones. I'll tell you the funniest one I ever had. When I was a kid, living in the Los Angeles area, we went to a Clippers game at Great Western Forum. Some of you remember that old Great Western Forum. And the Lakers and the Clippers, I believe, played there. And who was the guy? I think his name was Sean Bradley. Sean Bradley. Guy was like 7'1" or something. I think that's who it was. He was a 7-footer. Tall white dude, skinny, the whole nine. Well, we had seats where the security wasn't like crazy back then. Okay, I think it was Sean Bradley of the Mavericks. Right. Okay, 7'6". He was huge. And I'm probably,
5'10".
10 years old or something, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably whatever. I mean,
probably the most
5 foot,
5'5".
maybe 4'9", 4'10", I don't know, whatever. So what happened was we walked around the court. We had floor seats, not courtside, but floor. So you got to walk around on the floor. I remember walking behind the basketball hoop, but I'm looking away. I'm like looking at the court, like, wow, I'm stunned. And I walk right into Sean Bradley's crotch. You can't make this up. I bumped as tall as I was versus him, I walked right into him in that general, I almost said general area.
Because that's what
In
you
that
hit.
general area.
Like, because that's what you hit.
I
Was
walked
his...
right into him there. That was insane. So that was an interesting, most interesting interaction with a player for sure. My favorite, I think I'm going to go with in 2011, maybe it was 2010, 2011, something like that. I was living in Seattle and I went to the Tacoma Rainiers game because I wanted to see this up-and-comer for my Halos. They were playing the Salt Lake City Bees, AAA at the time for the Angels. Well, they still are. This guy named Mike Trout had made his way to AAA. And my daughter, who's now a senior in high school, was just she was just probably, 3 or something. She was a very little girl. We went to the game and we made a sign for Mike Trout, and we got tickets right next to the Angels dugout. And in that dugout was Mike Trout, Cole Calhoun, Garrett Richards. A lot of those guys ended up coming up and playing in the pros, right? Trout that night was the designated hitter, so he was not in the field. But he went 4 for 4. And what was so interesting to us is he ran up and down the tunnel the whole time. He didn't sit on the bench. The guy literally ran up and down the tunnel the whole time. It was insane. But he had so much time. he kept talking to us, and at the end of it, he gave us a bat. He signed baseballs. We have pictures. Like my daughter's got pictures with him, and we said we're the Seattle Mike Trout fan club. So every time the Angels played, when Mike Trout first came up, he was terrible. Remember? Divisional rival. They'd come to Seattle all the time. We'd go to the game. Mike Trout fan club. He always remembered us. He always waved. You'd come say hi, give her a hug, everything else. So great interactions with Mike Trout. Super nice guy. I know then obviously became a superstar, and we moved from Seattle, and you know, he probably wouldn't remember us today. But for a while, we knew Mike Trout. And my daughter knew Mike Trout. So that was pretty
I know you
cool.
have several photos. Like sometimes you're like super quick to like pull them up, and like I think we were talking about it one time, and you were like pulling it up and like you sent it real quick. I was like, that was quick. How the heck did you find that
I
fast?
love them.
Josh Scree with 3 minis and 361. 3 fillers and 8 minis away from ripping 361 here, guys. Minis are $5.75 and the fillers are $13.50. Let's knock it down.
So Ninja. So Mike Trout is my favorite player, and not just from that interaction, but obviously because of what player he became. But Tim Salmon was my favorite growing up, so it's kind of ironic. Angels fan, my 2 favorite players are fish, Tim Salmon and Mike Trout.
It's a big pool.
Yeah, so now it's like after Mike Trout, we got to find me like someone named Carp or something. I don't know.
I hear there's a
can really
netto
like.
fish out there.
A netto fish? I love Zach Netto. We got to meet Zach Netto the other day.
did.
Alongside Bobby Witt and some of the Royals and Angels, more Angels and Royals.
I think you gained a lot more respect for Bobby Witt, too.
I gained a lot of respect for Bobby Witt the other day. Bobby Witt came and signed for everybody. He was so nice to everybody. And I was a little... Should I say this about the other one?
Yeah.
All right. I was a little disappointed in Cags because I was really interested in meeting Cags. And there were a lot of us really interested in meeting Cags. And he just walked right by. Didn't acknowledge us or nothing. Witt stopped, signed everything, took pictures, big smile. I was like, come on, Cags. What's up, man? Just never stopped. And I'm like, you know, that's when you want to yell something like, dude, you're hitting 150, you know? Come say hi to the fans while we still like you.
Sheesh.
You know? But, you know, no, we were
They're tossing out a different fish name. Ninja says, sounds like you need to start a strong Steve Trout PC. Fun fact,
Yeah.
Ninja, I tried to get him for his birthday a Steve Trout shout out and say, sorry your friend is cheap and could only afford me. He refused the he refused the cameo, and that was that.
He refused the cameo.
Yeah,
He didn't like the message.
Like he
huh?
actually denied it. He said, nope, not doing it.
I wonder how many people do that to him. Honestly, I bet there's a lot that do that to him with a name like Steve Trout.
Rosie's yelling at you walking, so. Guys, 361, 8 fillers left, 8 minis at $5.75 and 3 fillers at $13.50. Let's get it. Let's get it. We can absolutely knock that one out. That is a filler for Washington, Colorado, and the Angels. Colorado, Washington, and the Angels.
So which is going first here? Boys of Summer 2 case or first off the line?
You know, at this point, I don't know.
I really thought it was Boys of Summer.
I thought it was going to be Boys of Summer, too.
There's still really good names up there. and
Here's the thing.
she dropped the prize.
You know, Peacock and I were talking earlier. I can see 339 going, 361, 336, and 337 going, no problem.
Tonight, yes.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree. It's just which is going to go first.
Yeah, it's
I keep seeing minis getting hit in
it's
361.
the first domino to fall, right? I
It's
feel like
always the way it
I
works.
feel like 361 will close first, maybe, and then 339 will close as we're breaking 361.
Yeah, you'll have 17 spins go.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
they're both. Here's the thing: everything's disgusting, and then you have 337 in the background that's just filth.
So mini one is $5.75, and then the main filler is $13.50, and Washington's on that filler.
Yeah. Washington, Colorado, Charlie
Washington.
Condon. You know how much we pulled several Charlie Condon yesterday.
Very nice.
And then you also have Christian Moore with the Halos.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
And I wouldn't be
Nice.
surprised if we see some Reggie Jackson there.
If those don't close, rest assured it was Dylan's fault, and he'll lose his wrench.
Dylan, it resets every day. We need a new fall guy, okay? Ninja, we can't take Ninja's wrench, so we take Dylan's.
That's right.
Ninja said, Dylan, I sat staring at the ceiling for about 15 minutes thinking about it, then slept like a baby.
And then we punish you guys by putting cheat in timeout. So we like to do that too.
Yeah, so Ninja said he watched the first ever 8-hour stream with us. He was start to finish with us.
That's really rough.
Which is wild. Like,
That's
how
rough.
can you listen to 8 hours of Vivian?
That's, yeah.
Again, that's like I'm Vivian,
That's
and
impressive.
I know that's rough.
That's impressive. Yeah.
You probably have to deal with the most Vivian after them.
Yeah, lots of Vivians. That's wild.
He says, I felt hungover this morning and I didn't even drink. Sheesh.
So 3-box break, looking for 12 autos. Now they're guaranteeing 4 autos.
Yeah, so it's not, they don't tell you that, but when we went to
still says
Beckett,
3,
so when
right?
we went to Beckett, it said bonus exclusive first off the line auto. And so the way I was reading it, I was like, wait, so are they guaranteeing us 3 plus the bonus? Or just the 3? And
Yeah.
turns out, from what we've seen, every single box yesterday had 4.
Huh.
We had very limited redemptions too, and our last box, our last two of the last 3 boxes each had a dual auto.
Okay. Russell Boss, when something nice happened for me, Rosie emailed me, which was above and beyond. I came and bought lots of teams that night. Wanted you to know. That's awesome. Well, we all love our Rose.
So-
Rose is very much the attention to detail.
So the something nice that happened. So remember, we had the card on Golden Auctions.
Yes.
Well, he had the Cags Bobby Witt duel.
Oh, well, congratulations.
That-
We've actually been watching your card
Yeah.
watching it from afar, talking about it.
Yeah. So he was the one with that card that went.
Dude, congratulations to you. That's amazing.
Juan M with a
Go.
spin.
Juan wants Clemente.
Here, you give him the
All
Clemente.
right, I'm doing
Give
it.
him the
I'm
Clemente
hitting the
left.
button for you now. Come on, Juan. Let's go. Clemente, let's do it. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, where was Clemente? Oh, he was like 5 spots
Hey, he
up.
got you the right color.
Green and green over here?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
It was green and green.
true. That's like a 1 in 4 or 5
remove.
shot.
Remove. Yeah.
Tejada, not bad, but not what we're looking for.
16 names left, chat. 16 names left.
That's really cool, though, Russ. That's amazing. Very, very cool. Hooray for Dylan the Scapegoat. Good stuff. No, we love our Rose. She's amazing. She puts together all these fine breaks for you guys, and
She also puts the checklist together that tells
Checklist,
literally
customer
what each person has,
service.
right? As far as auto, because here's the thing, we
Puts up
could
with
easily
Peacock,
100%. You know, we could put up a list obviously with the player checklist and not let them know who has autos, who has relics, whatever, and
Right.
they have to look it up. Rosie actually takes the time to go
Does
and
the
mark
work.
each one,
Yeah.
right? They have an auto, they have a relic, they have this, that, and the other.
So she should be our head of HR. Is that what you're saying?
Well, we still shouldn't have an HR department. Sir. If we had an HR department, we'd be shut down in about 37 seconds.
That's very true.
I'd be surprised if it even took 37 seconds. They take one look at Cat and say, he's a walking HR violation, you're shut down.
Okay, so here's another cool thing, like stats wise, what she pulled, right? 12 of the remaining 16 players have autographs in this break.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
And here's
This
the
is
thing,
not
guys.
like the bottom of the barrel stuff we got left here.
No, and we pull good stuff out of Boys of Summer. Like, I've seen cut signature baseballs, like...
Yeah, Tyler. Please, yeah,
Again, he's a walking HR violation.
literally. I always said if we're getting shut down, it's because of Cat. There's no doubt we'll get canceled because of Cat. One day.
We've joked there. I mean, there's been a couple times where I'll say something and I'm like, oh,
Yeah. Where are those cases of the boys?
they are on the shelf there, middle,
I
top,
feel like
top
I
middle.
feel like they need to come out a little bit. I feel like they need to show.
These are the juicy cases.
These are the goods, boys and girls. Are you feeling lucky? Boom, boom, boom. Guys, we are 16 players away from ripping that. 3 fillers and 7 minis away from ripping 3 for some lines. Either way, it's all going. We know it is. But let's get these dominoes falling now. Let's get to ripping. Closers needed now.
Let's get it, guys.
Grab the 3 prisms, and we'll just kind of put these side by side with it. I know we have all this extra room now for activities.
Yeah, I did say that earlier. I was
Yeah.
like, one thing I do like is, because even look at it, we still have a big break in the back, plus another break there. And, like, we're still not cramped for space up here. Like, if I had to rip eBay right now, I have plenty of room to rip eBay.
True. Peacock, we need a poll. Which break will break first? You guys predict it.
Peacock.
You have a lot to say over it, but
Chomps
you
would like a
tell
poll up for which break is going to close first.
which break will close first. Is it going to be 3 Prizms or 2 cases of Boys of Summer? You guys tell us what you think. Bonana says, Chomps and V should each buy a 6-pack. Then I'll trade you Heston Kierstad for Kellen. Oh, boy.
Well, hold on. Kevin, first off, we can't buy into our own breaks.
I have this rule because some people get mad. Like, we can manipulate it somehow, and we can't, but they think we can.
Also, Heston Kierstad, not bad. You can probably trade
That is
somebody
pretty
for
good.
Kellen Lindsay.
Oh, Brandon C gets us closer to Boys of Summer with a C3 pick 2.
Brandon C with a C3 pick 2. Here we go, Brandon.
Bonana, that's a great point. I mean, I'm not even in the freaking chair anymore. Like, what am I going to do?
You're right, Bonana, but he
Oh,
owns
there's
it.
Lindsay. Oh, Bonana.
Mike Schmidt.
Bonana's sweating out Lindsay over here.
Again, now we say barely worked. Like, he's not on camera.
Oh, you got to spin it again. Dude, it is all over Lindsay right now. Woof. All right, Tink Hentz. So we got Schmidt, Tink
one more.
Hentz. Bonana's sweating it. Look, he's got to be sweating it. Dude, it's all over the place. Oh,
Brett Lauder.
that's a heck of a hit. All right, I'm picking Louder for you right now. Louder's got to be one of them.
I feel like we're going Louder Hens. I mean, Louder Schmidt.
Louder Schmidt, maybe? Louder's a given. That's obviously a top pick on the board. Let's go. That's a nice one to hit.
All of them have autos.
And they all have autos. Sheesh. I say if one didn't, that's an easy toss back, right?
Well,
This is
possibly.
why
It
the
depends on
C3s
name, right?
are really good right now, you guys. Okay, getting rid of Hentz. Bonana, you got to bring it back. Let's go. Always. I was talking to him last night. He hit a jackpot at the casino. One of my thoughts on it. It's kind of weak.
It was a weak sauce.
It's
one.
kind of weak.
Stasher pass
It's kind of a
for
sand pay.
Dylan B with a stasher pass.
Let's do it. So we'll be down to what, 13 after this here.
Yes, sir. Harry Ford stasher
I'm more of
pass.
a Dodge guy, but okay.
Makes me think of a Landon movie.
Zach's
your
got
memory.
a Minion 361, baby. We're getting. Oh, this is like a race to the finish line. What we're doing first here.
Oh yeah, 100%. The Ford thing made me think of have you ever watched Ford versus Ferrari?
No.
There's a line where he's like, "You're not Henry Ford the first, you're Henry Ford the second," or something like. Just because of the way he was talking, he's like, "You're not the big shot here."
Sheesh.
It's gonna be a photo finish, Ice Mocha, absolutely. Stash or pass here, my guy. Stash or pass. Dylan says pass on Harry Ford, and you are gonna get...
Woo!
Chomp says Shanuel!
Very jealous right now.
Shanuel was one of the guys Chomps wanted an autograph from the other day.
Yep.
Yeah, he had very, like, strict rules. He looked at me, he's like, yeah, I don't want that guy.
Yeah, there were some guys walking over and said, "Yeah, I don't want that guy." Because
I
by
had
the way,
ball.
they're not going to sign for me, a 40-year-old man. They're signing for her. Let's be honest, right? They're not going to sign for me. So we got Logan O'Hoppy
Yeah.
signed for you. He looked at me and walked away.
You thought that was your shirt, though.
Well, my shirt said, yeah, it could be. It wasn't a vulgar shirt.
It just said whiskey.
It just
Helps.
said whiskey helps. That's what my shirt said.
But he also was putting Bible
He
verses
put Bible
on.
verses on. So I think he looked at my shirt and went, "I'm not signing for that drunk," and walked away. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. I still love Logan. He's great. He's a great dude.
Yeah. And then Logan Davidson walked by and I had the ball out. He's like, "V, I don't want it."
Don't waste a Major League Baseball on Logan Davidson. I didn't say that out loud, but I said don't have him sign it.
Okay.
Yeah. So 13 names left in Boys of Summer.
Okay.
9 total fillers, 3 and 6 on 361.
6 minis at $5.75, guys, and 3 at $13.50.
This should be done. We gotta be just done with this. Let's go.
It's like
someone come in here and just knock this out.
They're like, how long can we go without filling the break, and then how long can we keep Vivian after?
That's what it usually is.
You know, this is Vivian's gonna stay here till 5 in the morning because we don't want to
Masterclass.
close breaks early. You know.
Yeah.
They want the extended show hours.
I love that. That's great.
Sanja had a game in Arkansas tonight. Ooh.
There we go.
That's right. He's in AA now.
Ah.
Technically, he plays in Arkansas every night when they're at home now.
Very cool.
Dylan says, I got the dirtiest look from Andrew McCutcheon once, asking for his autograph due to being a few beers deep.
That happens.
I mean, did you not ask him very nicely? C3 pick 2 for Ben T.
Let's go, Ben. Shimon, buddy.
Ray says, not a name that's gained a lot of traction among you all yet, but Culpepper is a beast. He just finished the 2020 season, been at high A and AA, 291 average, 23 home runs, 20 stolen bases, and 28 doubles and 28 stolen bases. What's not to like? 100% LaRussa.
Speaking of likes to drink. Anyway, is it Aussie? No, it's that Yarlin.
Yarlin Susanna.
I have a funny Tony La Russa story. I think it's funny.
Brandon Neely. Does it have to do with drinking?
It does, yeah.
Ben T. Tony La Russa, Yarlin Susanna, Brandon Neely. Peacock says double digits.
Yeah, double digits. There we go. By the way, 58% say the Boys of Summer goes first.
You know, it's possible.
Yeah, Tyler hitting in front of Jenkins, not a bad thing. I like that. Yeah, that's true.
But do they all come up together and Walker Jenkins follows him up and then, you know, they're all good together that way?
Right now it's helping, right?
Walker hasn't been healthy most of the season, though.
Kind of cool if they come up together. We see a lot of these guys do that. They're both playing good.
Yeah. As long as they don't trade one of them. Drop LaRussa, you got it. Susanna and Neely.
B3.
Brandon Neely and Yarlin Susanna.
Lindsay, Culpepper, Ozzy, Clemente, Ford. There's still decent names on this board.
No, there's great names.
Yeah. Especially the price. It's not one case, it's two.
No, and it's we've even dropped it. It's 15 a spot.
Yeah. We're ready to roll that one.
Stasher pass for 20 or C3 pick 2 for 35. Like, oh, out of
like
C3s.
the C's now.
We're out of C3s.
Out of C3, but a C2, we can do a C2?
No, we're out of that.
We're out of C's.
Yeah.
Alright.
But there is an I in Twins, Tyler. Sheesh.
Let's close it up, baby.
What fun. We're adding one more C3 pick 2, says Rosie.
Oh, look at that. You softy.
Rosie had her arm twisted.
Softy. You know, she said, I had this hard line, but I'm gonna make an exception.
Raj said 361 goes first.
That's
Raj. Here's what Raj did. Raj went,
she gone. We're not waiting. So I know which one Raj voted for then.
Yeah, Raj said, I don't like your 58%. He says, I don't like your 58%. I was in the 42% and say, she gone.
I love that.
That's what Raj said. She gone. Alright, guys, let me get this filler run real quick.
Beautiful. What up, Raj, baby?
The Raj father says, dialing.
You're going to go on the roll now.
All right, guys, this is top 3. 1, 2, 3. Raj.
He's like, hope I get in.
Raj.
I had a good feeling about that one.
Raj.
That wasn't like that night where you had, out of a 10 spot, you had 2, and someone else had 8. and it was a 2-winner.
It was a...
And he won them both.
Yeah.
Power of the Rajfather.
Dylan down to Raj. 1, 2,
Hip hip,
3,
Raj!
4, 5. Raj, Josh, Raj.
Raj, I may have been watching from my laptop, and I kid you not, I said out loud, no effing way. I said it just like that.
He literally
no
texted
effing
us
way.
too.
The power of the Rajfather.
He literally texted us and was like, "Brr." Guys, give me 1 second to get my show sheet ready. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We got Swizzy with a C3 pick 2. Raj, NFL does do Inception, yes, sir. Really tough to find, says Rosie. Here we go. Swizzy. We were not making fun, Swizzy. We were making fun happen, though. Clemente, I misread your comment. Clemente. Oops, I accidentally deleted him. All right, you have Clemente. Tommy White. Kalen Culpepper. Give me 2, Swizzy. I feel like Swizzy's taking White and Culpepper. I feel like being the Oakland guy, he takes Tommy Tanks. And then I feel like Culpepper's... No, Tommy White's Tommy Tanks. Thomas White does his Marlins. I have Tommy available on the wheel. Swizzy, which of those 2 are you taking? Are you going to take Tommy White, Kalen Culpepper, or Roberto Clemente? Give me 2. I would think so, but... Again, I think he's going Tommy White, Kalen Culpepper. Yeah, 9 is correct. Taking White and Clemente, you got it. Alright, there you go, my guy. Alright, guys, now we have 361 full. It's full. It's gonna be me. Alright, Bonana has the non-MLB spot in this first one. Un momento, guys. Let me grab standard while you guys are doing that. This one's gonna take up a few packs, so just want to make sure we're Gucci. I like it, Swizzy's like, I'm saving Clemente for y'all. Ninja says, good luck in the non-MLB spot, Bonanners. Alright, guys, let's get to it. 9 names left in 339. Civic says, I went to check out with my PayPal credit card and the spot sold before I could finish checkout and lost my $20 off first purchase. Oh no! Did you have $20 off first purchase with your PayPal credit card? I was like, because if not, then when did we start offering that? Sheesh. Russell, yes sir, this is 361. Nice. Talisman, Chase Burns. Yeah, it should recognize it. How about Buster Posey? Bananas! To 8. Bryce Matthews. Braxton Ashcraft. Bananas! That'll do, Pig. That'll do. 6 of 8. Bud. That's a big one. That's a big one. $371 of $499. 7 of 9 remaining in 339. Have autos and Boys of Summer. Let's go. That's a big one, Bonana. Congratulations, bud. Michael Young. See, it's just a matter of time. Ethan Holiday. Starling Caba. Ricky Henderson. Bubba Chandler. Darren Baker covering up gold. Carson Benj. That's another good one right now. That is one of only 7 New York Mets and Gary the Ninja Snail. Cava is our blue. That one is 180 of 199 for the Marlins. And Patrick E. Jonathan. Heston Kierstad, Baltimore, Jacob R. on the Sensational Signatures Blue. Yadi Molina, Blake Mitchell, and Kyle Teal. That is 95 of 99. Ninja says, I kindly request a black gold to 3, please. Kyle Teal, that is 114 of 199. So on these prismatic guys, you are looking for just the slightest bit of color off to the sides. Kierstad on the auto for Baltimore. He was a Arkansas guy. That is 16 of only 49. Nana says, man, if that buster had been black gold, sheesh. Nana. Blue to 8? Dodger blue to 8, sir? Come on. For a Dodger fan, it was better to have it blue. Gold isn't a color match. Charlie Condon, Zach Veen, PJ Morlando, and Christian Moore. I'm giving you a hard time, Bo Niners. That is Zach Veen for the Rockies and Josh M. Is that close enough? 13 of 499. Guys, 9 spots left. 9 spots left. It's all it's gonna take to knock down 2 cases of Boys of Summer. Colson Montgomery, White Sox, Josh M. Bobby Richardson, Cam Caminetti, and Dingers, Ken Griffey Jr. That is going to be the Yankees and Gary, the Ninja Snail, 53 of 299. Go for Tibbs, get Buster. Yep. Colson Montgomery, this one is Josh M. 7 of only 15. Leo DeRocher. Cincinnati Reds. Tony Perez. Jacob Mizorowski and Travis Bazania. So Chomps went out the door that does not close. 116 and 149, so now I just hear the lock trying to lock the door. Bryce McCage. Jose DePaula to 499. Hank Greenberg and James Triantos. Chat, let's knock out those last 9 spins. Just $15 a spin. There's still some big uns up there. 7 of the last 9 names have autos. 7 of the last 9 have autos. Do not sleep on them either, because I have a feeling if it sits and hits, is going to apply to this one.
Here we go.
Charlie Condon, Josh M. in Colorado, Tommy Troy and Chris Davis. Swizzy's like, wait, what? He's like, who signs in this? Huh? Giants off the board for Swizzy. 15 of 15, Charlie Condon. Chat, between this break, 337, 336, 362, we should be ripping all night long. 248, 285 of 299. We're down to just 6 teams left in draft. 10 fillers, 10 mini fillers is $7 and 4 fillers is $17.50. That is easily takedownable. Christian Campbell. Wyatt Sanford, Pittsburgh Pirates. That is going to be Gary, the Ninja Snail. Aiden Smith, Tampa Bay, and Connor Griffin, blue. Dylan says, Raj, what other fillers are you in so I know? Dylan, don't worry about it. Just jump in the filler that speaks to you. What if you trying to avoid Raj is why you don't win as many fillers? 81 of 149. Maybe you just need to be Goliath, or David versus Raj Eliath. You know? You can do it. 38 of 99. Raj says she speaks the truth. You know? Raj will be at every twist and turn. Dylan. Aaron Judge. JC Escada. Braylon Dowdy and Braden Montgomery. Guys, we just dropped a filler for 362. $15 per chance spot. That's Nats plus 7. Nats plus 7 at $15 a spot. 20 spots left in that. 492 of 499. Is that going to be a is that going to be a top 8? Or is that going to be a, what's that? 6 and 20 are going to win. Not bad. Go get after it, guys. Ian Kinsler. Jacob Wilson to only 7 Russell. That's to 15, sorry, not to 7. Rentaro Sasaki, Sebastian Walcott, Texas, and Slade Caldwell. This is Texas and Jeremy R on the auto. Yeah, honestly, I love all the designs they went with this year. They look really nice. Nice little color match. 9 of 299. Rentaro Sasaki and Bonanners. That is 13 of 15 on Jacob Wilson. Christian Moore. Roman Anthony. Guys, there are some eBays available on the website. Josuar Gonzalez and Jacob Wilson Prismatic. Roman Anthony going out to Thomas E. Rosie dropped science on me earlier on the Giants. Figured I needed some trade bait for Dodger fans. 35 of 75. Aww. Yeah, bud. Sleevers. Swizz says no first off the line on the personals. Not right now, Swizzy. Dakota Jordan to the moon. One team still available, guys, on the website, Unsold eBay. Charlie Condon. Zebby Matthews. We got Ty Cobb on the red checkerboard. Brandon Sproat to 25. And we got a black, or it might be just gold. Josuar Gonzalez. Bonanners. And the Giants. How about 1 of 4 for Bonanners? Not bad. Says I like it. He says I like it. I love, 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 love. 925. Ty Cobb going out to the Detroit Tigers and Adam K. First off the line is legit. Swizzy, it is really nice. 17 to 99. Yesterday we pulled a Jacob Wilson to 10 auto. We pulled a Nick Kurtz, Chase Burns dual auto, which, have we heard anything back on that? Lou Gehrig.
And I thought you were ready to give up.
Monte Irving, Bananas to 7. Baez. Bananas, I need you to reverse your luck and like let other people get hits. I'm kidding, obviously. Card breaks and casino, right? 126 of 499. Six to 7. Chris Davis. Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Josh M, DeRocher, Edgar Quieto, and Madej. That is 43 and 99. $2.99 and $2.99. Madej is 59 of 199. Heck yeah, when it's your team, celebrate. Exactly. Dylan says Brady Montgomery is going to be nasty. Invest while you can. Bradfield. Bryce Matthews. David Ortiz. Bonana says, and I picked up the Giants just to help get this close, so I'm glad I did. 100%, my guy. Sometimes it's one of those, like, I just felt compelled to do it, and maybe for the right reason it went right. 9 of 499, you know? Sometimes you get rewarded for doing stuff like that. Chat, we got 4 fillers left in Bowman Draft and 10 minis at $7. From there, we're down to just 6 teams. We can knock that out fairly fast. Jace Young. Churio. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay Rays. Namala and Owen Casey. Ninja said, I had the Yankees, Mets, and San Francisco on my card. Changed San Francisco to Pittsburgh at the last minute. Duh. 11 of 15. But, Ninja, you also know that sometimes this gets loaded, like, certain teams smack throughout a case. So, you know, you may have gone with some of the other teams and stuff like that. 198 of 199. Chat, 359 on the bottom left-hand corner. 359. That is the Tier 1 Blackout, 2 Tier 1, 1 Series 2 Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome Black. Leo Dallas de Vries. Chomps makes fun of me. He goes, Leo Dallas de Vries. You know, he's like, he tries to do the same accent. I'm like, I'm sorry. 10 to 75 on de Vries. I was like, truly, I blame Ninja because I was calling him Leo de Vries. That Paul Skeens Color Blast last night was main. For remaining 9 spots in 339, $15 a spot, or buy 3 for $40. Sheesh. Christian Scott and Malcolm Moore. That's going to be the orange wave. Guys, go take advantage of that discount while you can. 22 of 49. That is Gary. Let's knock that break out. It's 128 cards. 64 of those are going to be hits. 64 of them are going to be numbered, which can still be considered a hit. Chase Burns. Marcelo Mayer. Reggie Jackson, Owen Hall, and Matsui. Marcelo Mayer going out to Boston and Thomas E. Two of 15. Shoot it on over Ninja. Peacock, we get an invoice for Ninja for 3 spins. 3 spins. That is 409 of 499. Down to 6 spots left, chat. 6 spots left. Let's do it. You know, we got eBay right after this, then hopefully 339, and then hopefully right after that 336, 337, and you know, we just keep rolling. Rolling. Brooks Lee. Chuck Knobloch. Minnesota Twins and Jeremy R. And Jack Leiter. Ninja has paid for 3 spins. Let's go, my guy. That is 39 of 49. I love it, Ninja. $68 of $2.99. Banana with 3 spins. 3 spins left. Who's closing at 151 of 199? He's gonna win. Brooks Lee, Mariano Rivera, and Rhett Lauder. Ray says, Mariners, what are you doing? 16 to 149. Braden Montgomery. Slade Caldwell and Shagon, Keyshaw, and Robbie Snelling. So this isn't the Cherry Blossom parallel, but he's wearing a Cherry Blossom jersey. Does that count? Robbie Snelling, Miami. Patrick E. That is 7 of 15. $339 is sold out. 163 of 499. Who closed it? Mike Z with the last 3 players. So we'll go Ninja, Banana. I'll do the spins, that way you guys can put show sheets and whatever ready. Bert Campaneris and Mike Schmidt. $136 of $199. $16. Rosie, do you have it sorted by team, or how do you have it sorted? Mathewson? I was gonna say, because I can just, as I put them down on the table, I can separate by division. Midday. And then should be able to get you a better idea. 94 or 299. Mookie Grand Salami? Let's go, Mookie. Honestly, Banana, he's picking up his power again. In the last several games, he's hit for power, and I'm curious, like, if he's finally feeling, like, good. Obviously, he lost a decent amount of weight before the season started and stuff like that, and now it seems like he's getting, you know, he's put it back on. Which, to be fair, was one of the big concerns with him because he's vegan. Is how he's going to get that weight back on. How about Randy Johnson for the Yankees? Gary to 3. Chandler Simpson, Pettit, and Holiday. He did say V. How about a black gold to 3? How about that, Ninja? Except he's not a Mariner. But he is for you. 3 of only 3. Or 2 of 3. How about that, Ninja? .1 of 149. He says, okay, so I know it's easier to see the progress on screen of the PYTs, but we cannot let 337 go another day. It's now time. Is now the time we focus on 337 and get it done? Yes. 1000%. Eeny, meeny, miny, Miggy, grab a tiger by the low digits. Sheesh. Frank Thomas, I'm ripping a Peacock, Matt Horvath, and Charlie Condon. That is Russell P. 487 of 499. Two of 199. I'm like, sheesh. Yeah. Peacock with the very delayed Mookie Grand Slam news. Ken Griffey Sr., Carter Jensen, and Cam Smith. That is going out to the Reds and John T. 12 of 299. Well, I do like when Mookie Betts hits a Grand Slam. I celebrated it 3 minutes ago. No. DeVries to 15. Manny Ramirez and the name I can't say.
Hip hip. Hip hop hop. Hip hop anonymous. Damn you! You get it!
Yeah. 64 of 499. If you miss by 1 game, Ninja, I'm gonna be real sad for you. 2 of 15. That was the Padres and Thomas E. on DVDs. Trianthos. Gil Hodges. 337. From what I counted earlier, I think it's 5, 10, 18, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26. I think it's 27 if I'm not mistaken. 75 of 199. Ninja says, I wonder if any team has ever missed by 1 game 3 consecutive years. Ninja, don't go look it up, because if it's never happened, you don't want to speak that juju into your existence, you know? Malcolm Moore. Josue De Paula. 337 impeccable summer mini giveaway. Write the keyword phrase in the chat, and you'll be automatically entered. Keyword impeccable party. Blake Burke to 10. Dolander, Jonathan, and Augustin Ramirez. Gold auto. That is 3 of only 4. This kid is solid. Patrick E. Yeah, if only the Yankees needed a catcher. Blake Burke, 3 of 10. That's probably why they don't let him catch. Sabby says, yep, after I had the case of Miami. Swizz says 336 got put in timeout. 499, 49 to 99. No, Swizzy. It's just moving around, moving on panels. Trying to get something moving, right? Trying to keep consistent action on the screen right now. Christian Moore. Aiden Miller, Phillies. Tom Seaver to 499. Dalton Rushing and Connor Griffin. This is the Mets and Gary. 291 to 499. Yeah. 6 of 7. Nah, Swizzy's just messing around. Yeah, here's the thing, it's gonna move between that and a few others as we go. Ethan Holiday! Banana! To 25, Medrath, Sandberg, and Connor Griffin. Sheesh! Bananas! 2 of 25. He says, wee! Wee, 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 wee! Banana, parlay your luck. 337. It's rolling for you right now, my guy. 8 of 299. We should print a certificate for Banana in recognition of his performance in this break. You could argue as performance enhancing. 39 to 99. Wee, 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 wee. Kevin is an honorary member of the National Honor Society. What if he actually is a member of the National Honor Society, though, Ninja? I technically am a member of the Spanish National Honor Society. Does that count? I didn't get the regular one, but I did get the Spanish one. Jesus Madej, Bryce Eldridge, Bryce McCage, and Brett Saberhagen. Kevin says, I was on the honor roll for 1 semester in 7th grade. That is the Brewers and Jeremy R. 60 of 149. I was like, I just know it meant I got some cords at graduation. Cords. Chase Dolander, Rockies, Ricky Henderson to 499, Primetime Dion and James Tibbs. $394, $499. $6 of 15. Dylan says, I failed every class freshman year of college except for 1 credit class, the class How to Succeed in College. Did you tell them their principles didn't apply well? Paul Skeens. Chandler Simpson, Juan Valletta, and Cooper Pratt. It's okay. Dylan, I had to take public speaking online. Seems counterproductive. 20 of 199. I can see that, Bonanners. That'd be quite the shell shock. Ninja says, my son failed photography in high school. I told him click a photo, turn it in, get a D. How hard is that? Cheat said, at one point in my freshman year, I was failing English, but I had 100 in Spanish. Valletta, Ricky Henderson, Bryce McCage, Connor Griffin, Medra, Tom Seaver, DePaula, Blake Burke, Gil Hodges, Manny Ramirez, Ken Griffey Sr., Charlie Condon, Frank Thomas, Chandler Simpson. My photography teacher was the only teacher that ever called my parents. Tyson Neighbors, actually, I'm my creative writing teacher. Bert Campaneris, Luke Keyshaw, Brooks Lee, Jack Leiter, Brooks Lee, Reggie Jackson, Christian Scott, Leo De Vries, Namala, Bryce Matthews, Jesus Madej, DeRocher, Baez, Ty Cobb, Brendan Sproat, Roman Anthony, Rentaro Sasaki. Sheesh, Ninja, Escara, Connor Griffin, Wyatt Sanford, Tommy Troy, DePaula, Tony Perez, Bobby Richardson, Zach Veen, Kyle Teal, Yadi Molina, Starling Cava, Bryce Matthews. Are first off the line exclusive Dolander, Aiden Miller, DeVries, Randy Johnson, Caldwell, Marcelo Mayer, Carson Williams, Monte Irving, Jacob Wilson, Charlie Condon, Colson Montgomery, and Carson Bench. So 3 to 7s, 1 to 3, and then a lot to 15. Aww, Dylan. Ethan Holiday, Augustin Ramirez, Osugara, Horvath, Snelling, Knobloch, Montgomery, Yoswar Gonzalez, Walcott, Aiden Smith, Heston Kierstad, and Buster Posey. Nightbot, how many times do I need to tell you cheat isn't allowed to win? You went to Texas Tech A&M, Russell? Sheesh! Does that mean you got the cool boots? Guys, we have eBay coming up next. Let me go grab those boxes. We'll be right back. Alrighty guys, before we do eBay, let's go spin our wheel here. Ninja, 3 spins, 1. My college quarterback sucked. Rod Carew. We went like 1 in like a lot. Aramis Ramirez. Yep, I'll persevere, Gary. Banana. It's banana and then Tin Kents. So, Gary, you get Rod Carew, Aramis Ramirez, and Tin Kents. Monenners! Kaylin Culpepper. Tony LaRussa. Ozzie Smith. Still can land Kellen Lindsay with a 1 in 6 chance. Mike Z, you get Kellen Lindsay, Harry Ford, and Matt Corvath. What's that, Rosie? You can toss it out there. Mike C, 2 mini fillers in 337. Guys, let's work on knocking down 337. Alright guys, we are going to start on the clock here in about 6 minutes. Do I know the answer to what? Where did he ask it? Was this the last night Cubs? I'm gonna be honest and say I don't remember pulling it. Yeah, I feel like there's very seldomly Sammy Sosa White Sox. And I think it's more like Boys of Summer. I don't think it was in Prizm last night. I don't think. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm jumping to conclusions here. We got eBay. We got Gregory H for the Sneaky Snakes. Gregory B with the Bravos. Jake C with the O's. Jose V with the Red Sox. Greg B with the Cubbies. Greg B with the Reds. John C with the Guardians. Greg B with the Rockies. Gary, the Ninja Snail with the White Sox. Jose V with the Tigers. Gregory H with the Marlins. Robert F with the Astros. Daniel M with the Royals. Thomas L with the Halos. Michael B with the Dodgers, Tom V with the Brewers, George S with the Twins, George S with the Mets, Daniel M with the Yankees, Thomas L with the Oakland A's, Daniel M with the Phillies, Daniel M with the Pirates, Daniel M with the Padres, Daniel M with the Mariners and the Giants, Trace U with the Cardinals, Daniel M with the Rays, Jake C with the Rangers, Bananas with the Blue Jays, and Travis G with the Washington Nationals. Alrighty, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Chat, we're going to be ripping 339 after this. Yes. But I don't know, maybe you ask whoever, Mike Z, if he would trade with you. You have good names in there, I'm sure. Like, you were okay not having those names to get Kellen Lindsay, maybe offer one up. I don't know, I'm just tossing it out there. I just don't know if Mike Z's in here. Chat, let's keep attacking those breaks. We got fillers on Tier 1 Blackout. 7 minis at $6.75. 19 fillers at $16.75. Yeah, Civic, I'm pretty sure it's Chicago Cubs. Trianthos. Burrito. Shane Whelan, Bresnahan. Guys, on eBay right now, we have the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. Cubbies off the board in draft. Swizzy says, I'm chasing Cam Smith now. We're down to just 5 teams left, guys. 5 teams left. Swizzy gets the totes. My goats. Jesus Madej. JJ Weatherholt. Chat, 10 minis left is $7. 4 fillers is $17.50. Let's go knock that down. Josh Nixon, Stenard. I haven't either. I can always go live and random it tomorrow, if that's the case. Charlie Condon. Mejia and Cade Horton, 2 of 150. Nice little blue shimmer. That's going out to the Cubbies and Gregory B. Weatherholt. Bledson, D'Angelo Ortiz. Swizzy says it's ready to come out of the oven. Sheesh, let's go. Kevin McGonigal, Giancarlo Slada. I should really have to screw this up now, says Bonanners. Corey Lewis. Famous last words. I'd say that if it were my team and someone said that. Gags. Dylan Fiend, what inning is it? Oh, okay. I was like, so it is extra innings. Ninja says, shaking my head. Ninja said, Banana says, whoops, they may pull a Dodgers here. Banana, no one can pull as bad of a Dodgers. No one can pull that off. How do you have a perfect game through 8 2/3? Give up the perfect game, fine, 3-1, and then have it just not a perfect game. How do you have a no-hitter through 8 2/3? Give up the no-hitter, up 3-1, bring in a good closer, a good pitcher, and you lose 4-3. When you needed 1 out. Corey Lewis and Yanciel Villarreal. No, I think it was just a parallel. Maybe like $4.99. I think it would have been in the first stack that I show. Like the first stack that I show of top loads. Because yesterday and today I've been separating the the non to 15 to 7 to 3s and then the autos. Cags, Winston Santos. Oh. Alex Mooney. Cam Smith. Jonathan Long. Emil Morales, 11 of 250. That is the Dodgers and Michael B. Yumin Lin, 55 of 399. What does Banana need to be booted for? Bananas! Well, they did. Wow. Bills, Panthers, Bears on the clock. Bills, Panthers, Bears, oh my, on the clock. Jonathan, Humberto Cruz. Bananas, how could you speak that into existence for him, my guy? Banana didn't chop it back to the pitcher with the bases loaded. You're right, he didn't. But he spoke it into existence, Ninja. Very superstitious. That's what we all are. Malcolm Moore. Who is gonna drop the hammer to get us moving on our next break? Most players become ambassadors when they retire. Ninja says, my wife blames me for that all the time. I wish I had that much control. Hey, what if you did? What if you did and you just didn't know it? Okay? Hey, at the end of the day, hitting a baseball is still extremely difficult. I will say that. You know? Chat for Boys of Summer, the list now has a tab sorted by customer name so you can see your list of players together. Okay, Vivian. Swizzy says 336 really wants out of the oven, chat. Mets, shake on. In which break? Owen Wild. Not 46 of 125. Mets in which break, Pika? Mets and draft, shake on, Kyle. Kyle gets the totes, my goats. Kaden Kendall, Kyle DeBarge. James Wood. For the first time, what? No. Suarez, McAdoo. Is Gary Carter a cut sig? I don't think so. I would assume in Boys of Summer. They are, Swizzy. Yeah. And I don't know that it's fair to call it a cut signature. It's like a cut baseball? That more fair? Fabric of the game leather signatures. So the baseball. Yeah, so it's usually like a baseball that they took the sweet spot out of. Eden Alvarez and Loma Vita. Bo Walker, Nibel Mariano. Swizzy says, sheesh. Okay. Yeah. Tierno, Tavares. JJ Sean Keys, Gary Gilhill. Both inning and they held him. I think Seattle has the upper hand. Roki Sasaki. Yeah, he has like 54. 54, 55, I think. Dylan says, let's go, y'all. 337 should be moving a bit quicker than it is. That break is straight fuego. For those of you scoring at home, fuego means fire. $24 and $25 impeccable, guys. You also get two Boys of Summer, an Inception, a Finest, a Top Scrum Jumbo, a Top Scrum Black, a Series 2 Hobby, a Logo Fractor, and an Archives Active. Walker Janik and Lucas Ramirez Halos. 24 and 25 impeccable, plus two Boys of Summer. That's just the beginning of 337. Yeah, I thought he had 54. I think he needs one more to pass. Yeah, I thought he was tied with Mantle right now. It was, if he hit 55, he would pass Mantle as far as number by a switch hitter. Villarreal and Weatherholt. Oh, okay. Maybe that's where I got 54. Conrad Kaysen. Rosario. Just found it to double check. That is a Cubs card. Sweet. Well, Swizzy, go grab a spot. Take us down to 7, bud. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a fantastic break. It's ripping tonight. 337. Winston Santos. Yeah. Thank you. Cooper Pratt. Humphreys. Jack Penny. Again, we move that filler there, Swizzy, and from there, we're in business. We are not closing 337 with Cat. Santos, Ramirez, Mariano, DeBarge, Owen Wild, Humberto Cruz, Human Lin, Emil Morales, Villarreal, Sean Carlos, Cade Horton, and Chase Burns. Alrighty, guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab more 180s and 140s, and we're ripping Boys of Summer next. Civic. When not paying close attention to the letters, one of those letters looked a little close to another letter that has a totally different meaning. All right, guys, second case right there. Boys of Summer. Let's get after it. I got you, my guy. I know what you're trying to say. You gotta help her get into bed. You're not doing what Rosie and I thought. It wasn't even so much we thought, it was just the kind of the way it could have been perceived. Misconstrued a T for an F. Bryce Eldridge, 1 of 99. Bryce Eldridge, 1 of 99. JC. Carson Benj, 9 of 175. AK. George Brett, 81 of 249. George Brett. You cheated in keyboarding class? Sheesh. Dylan Cruz, 128 of 249. Dylan Cruz. Todd M. I got you, bud. Christian Campbell, 74 of 99. Brad A. America's Best, 55 of 99. From the San Francisco Giants, that is going to be Carson Weisenhunt. Carson Weisenhunt, 55 of 99. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars on the clock. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars on the clock for eBay. John C. 8 of only 25. Chuck Knobloch. Cheat says mini. Just dropped a filler, a mini filler for 362 there, guys. 134 of 199. Junior Caminero. I love these acetate autos. That's a good one right there. Congratulations on this one. Tyson H. Beautiful hit. I wish there was like a photo or something, like a faint photo in the background, but I love this card regardless. How beautiful 359 is, guys. A Series 2 Hobby, 2 Tier 1, 2 Topps Chrome Black. Let's go. Carson Benj, 24 of 175. Yep. AK. (22 of 49). Brooks Robinson. It's Craig N. Yep. Spencer Jones, 52 of 249. Carson Benj, number 386 at 249. I had to go back and look. I was like, are these all like the same Benj? I was curious if they were different parallels. To 175 to 175 to 249. So not too bad. Just one of those like, huh. $10.99 white jersey relic from Miami, Starlin Caba. Ninja says, and the M's have been hot the last few days. This is why baseball's the best. Any given day, anyone can beat anybody, Ninja. That is why baseball is the best. Ninja says, woo! 24 of 49, Nick York. $336, Dodgers, Brewers, Rangers, Nats, Shigon. Enrique G. All we got are the fillers. Enrique gets the totes. My goats. Nick York, 249. Kevin says more tier 1 because that's the keyword to get a mini in tier 1 blackout. 95 of 99. Raphael for call, and I believe that's Dylan. 32 of 99. Charlie Condon. Rocky Pinstripe and auto. Chat, let's go knock down those fillers for the Bowman draft break. 10 minis and 4 regular fillers, and then Bowman draft. She rips next. Josh Gibson, 45 of 175. Aiden Miller, 7 of 49. Seven of 49. 117 at 249. Robin Yount, and Cal puts the shaving cream pie in Rivas' face. So he says, so I need to send someone a Christmas card for that magic. Prime time Deion Sanders, 189 to 249. Was I? You sure? From the Tampa Bay Rays, Trey Morgan. 6 of 10. Dialing with a filler. I kept hearing, caught a hanger Sarge in my head watching you manipulate these packs. Huh? Ninja, that was 100% Peacock. I don't care how many times he tries to deny it. 10 of 10, Spencer Jones. Nasty patch and blue ink on card auto. What movie is it? 118 to 199. Carson Bench. Bench spot is definitely eating right now. 95. Oh. Thomas Sajasi, Jumbo Materials, Signatures Red. I was born in 98. 95. Sorry. You threw me off, Pico. Rounders. Okay. I'll have to take a look. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, I Smoka? As far as me manipulating the packs? Because I'm just moving them to make it make sense. I'm like, Rosie, are we just realizing that? Prime time, Deion Sanders, 112 of 175. Oh, Boys of Summer's legit. Jimmy Fox, 15 of 25. Barry Larkin, 23 of 99. You don't like Boys of Summer? I don't know. I'm gonna more question you as a person, you know? Elston Howard, 142 at 249. I feel like they did, honestly, you know, Rosie, your compliment of Prizm with the way they did the photos, I feel like Boys of Summer kind of does the same thing. To an extent where they did a pretty good job, like, avoiding logos. $62 of 99, Mike Boeve, Brewers. Dylan Drayling, 41 of 75. On the clock right now, guys. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. 28 of 99. Malcolm Moore, Texas Rangers. More tier 1. More tier 1. More tier 1. That's the chant right now. 17. No, 12 of 99. Jacob Wilson. Very nice. Oakland A's. Alex V. Chat, we are 10 mini fillers from ripping 336. 10 mini fillers is all that stands in our way right now. $7. No, not even halfway through. I still have a whole case left to my left. Like I'm halfway through the... I'm officially at the halfway point of the first case. No, you're good. Bob Gibson, 23 of 49. We should, yeah. $47 of 175. Manny Ramirez. $192 of 249. Travis Bazania. David P with a mini for 336. Kyle M with 4 minis for 336. Let's go! Down to just 5 minis left, chat. James Wood, 247 of 249. $37 of 199. Chris Cortez. Halos. $45 of 75. Juan Gonzalez. Juan gone. $45 of 99. Jimmy Rollins. White jersey relic. Frenchie with 2 minis. We got 3 minis left, chat. 3 minis. 21 of 75. Paul Molitor. Manny Ramirez, 66 of 175. Kyle Teal, 2 of 99. 32 of 99, sorry. Tommy White, 85 of 249. I love it. 71 of 249, Jack Leiter. $22 of 25, Starlin Caba. You got a 3-color patch, a piece of glove, a piece of bat, and a piece of batting glove. Very nice, Starlin Caba. Let me open up some more top loads here, guys. This is a 100% a product that you run out of top loads really fast on. So he says, woo, that's me. Let's go, Swizzy. Starlin Caba. Starlin. Sorry guys, if I was gonna stop, it made more sense just to stop once as opposed to continually stopping you guys. Still probably gonna have to stop one more time potentially, but... Well, these are small packs, right? Because they're the bigger ones. Alright. Zach C with the mini filler. 11 of 199. Kellen Lindsay. Kellen Lindsay, 11 of 199. Frenchie with a second filler. Let's go. 3 left. With a beautiful patch. 3 of only 10. Max Muncy. Beautiful patch, Max Muncy. $46 of 49. Beautiful maize color patches from part of the number. Blue ink on card. Jackson Churio. Cam Smith, 68 of 99. Banana says I spent 70 to not get that Kellen Lindsay. Oh. Chandler Simpson, 30 of 175. Well, we don't know what the order would have been to play it out, right? We just know that He would have had the last. Whitey Ford, 6 of 175. $166 at $249. Bubba Chandler. Nine of 18. Blue pen on the sweet spot of a baseball. Kyle M. Lou Piniella. Lou Piniella. 9 of 18. That is a beautiful hit right there. Tyler has closed Bowman draft. Two of 31. Chris Davis. Sweet spot of the baseball, Chris Davis, 2 of 31. This next one's pretty nasty. 6 of 10. Man, Dylan's wrench is still in danger, Peacock. Oh yeah, bud. We still gotta close 337. 6 of 10. With a white batting glove, a bat, a glove, and 2 beautiful patches. Cam Smith. Dylan, you must have not heard me. Peacock doesn't have final say over the wrench. Sheesh. Thomas Sajasi, Jumbo Material Signatures, Hollow Silver. Sajasi? I don't remember. The Gare Bear? Gary? Jace Young, 91 of 99. And chat, we still have a whole nother case. It's just off to my right, or my left. $113 of 175. Dalton Rushing. Reggie Jackson. 76 of 249. Chat, let's go knock down the filler and mini filler. 78 of 249. Jace Laviolette. Don't let that break go to Cat. He doesn't deserve such a nice break. Oh, this is cute. 3 of 10. Chomps is gonna be jelly of this one. Darren Erstad. 3 of 10. Darren Erstad. That is cute. Jeremy, if you ever want to sell that, let me know. I know a guy. Matt Horvath, 80 of 99, adding 2 spots back to the 337 filler since we stopped moving on the spots one way or another. We're gonna get there. Matt Horvath. 4/25, Ryan Waldschmidt. Zach C loves that Erstad. Jonathan H. And we have our first booklet. It is 1/10. Kyle Teal, and look at that patch. Woo! Throwback White Sox uni? Yes, please. Kyle Teal with the bulging patch. Aaron Myers. That's cute. Alright guys, case número 2. Rockies in 359 and 356. 366. 350, 360, 366. Ethan Holiday. That is going to be 93/99. $175/175. Ethan Holiday. Kalen Culpepper, 23/249. Russell says something like that. Yeah. $15/25, George Lombard Jr. $357 to the Hobby 4-boxer will be getting a filler very, very soon. 15/25, sorry. 86/99, Boston Bateman. Bananas, we're gonna get you something, bud. We still got a whole case. $73/75, Brooks Lee. Just apply it to something this week. 23/25, Bryce Cunningham. Oh, you can do it whenever. 23/25, Bryce Cunningham. Hey, Banana, how about Kalen Culpepper on the auto with the patch? 6/49. Huh? Says, now we're cooking. Yup, yup. Peacock says, I'm a little peacock, short and stout. I'm kidding, that's not what he's singing. 39 of 49. He was singing because I'm a little peacock, though. Just not to the same tune I sung it to. Ozzie Smith. 103 of 175. Jackson Churio, 219 of 249. $242 of 249. Jimmy Fox. See, Bonana? It's fine. You just gave up after like half a case. Or a case. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 92 of 99. Leo Dales de Vries. Glove, 2 white jerseys, a bat, and a batting glove. Expect a phone call from Chomps making fun of me for pronouncing it the way I did. Not to the extent of what they should have, Peacock. 18 of 199, Zach Veen. Zach Veen. 52 of 99, Xavier Isaac, Tampa Bay Rays. $165 of 199. This one is beautiful. Peacock Rosie, look at this one. Ready? Jacob Mizorowski. Look at that jumbo acetate auto. That is cute. John T. That's a cutie. There's something about the jumbo acetate signatures where they have the entire space to sign that their signatures just look chef's kiss. That's pretty good. Yoswar Gonzalez, 58 of 99. Luke Keyshaw, 107 of 175. Connor Griffin, 220 of 249. Lou Brock, 243 of 249. $27 of 49, Yohan Santana. Fan favorite, and I love his auto. Rip it tonight is the keyword you guys need to be entering for your chance to win a mini giveaway in 337. Andrew Jones, 40 of 99. He definitely was, Gary. Heck, I think his last game he ever pitched was his no-hitter, wasn't it? Andrew Jones, 40 of 99. On the gold auto to 10. Kobe Mayo. Santana's changeup was main. Seven of 10. Two beautiful patches. Black glove, bat, and a batting glove. That is going to be Theo Guillen. Those two patches are disgusting. 7 of 10. Oh, I don't know, Ninja, because there's a lot of hits. Bonana says who won? More tier 1. Ninja won, Bonana. Let's go. Kalen Culpepper, 21 of 49. Robin Yount, 32 of 175. PJ Morlando, 48 of 249. Don Mattingly, 21 or 221 to 249. Carson Benj, 48 of 99, 2 blue jerseys, a piece of batting glove, a bat, and a piece of black glove. 48 of 99. Charlie Soto, 65 of 75. Minnesota Twins. $43 of 99. Takoa Roby. Takoa Roby. Civic says, I'm back. $12 of 75. America's Best. That is gonna be Jacob Wilson. Very nice. From your chatting earlier, Civic. Yeah, the America's Best design is awesome. Bryce Rayner, 68 of 99. See. Hagen Smith, 97 of 175. I saw that meme for something else recently. I did. I saw it recently on something. I just can't remember what it was for. Pudge Rodriguez, 190 of 249. Ethan Holiday, 123 of 249. After this box, I gotta sit and open top loads again, guys. Carson Weisenhunt, 39 of 49. Yeah, 28 of 49. Nelson Cruz. Nelson Cruz. $25 of 99. James Wood. You got a piece of glove, a piece of bat, and 3 jersey relics. Ninja says, I want to see a Don Mattingly auto, and I don't have him. 139 of 199. Junior Caminero. I don't think we did Civic, but I also don't know. I just hit play, and I think Cat recently switched everything up, so I'm not sure. He's playing like some... I don't know. It's a non-copyright playlist. I don't know. Walker Janik, 29 of 99. Jace Young, 19 of 25, Detroit Tigers. Chad, 337 down to 6 spots. Let's go knock them down. 3 spots left. Barry Larkin, 21 of 175, Cincinnati Reds. Something's broken. Jace Laviolette, 124 of 249. No, she said she was pulling teams, bud. She said it twice. Dante Nori, 27 of 99. $69 of 99. Giggity, that is gonna be Mark Mulder. Mark Mulder. $48 of 49. 48 of 99. Sorry, that is Tommy Tanks. Tommy White. That is going out to Swizzy. $31 of 99. Christian Moore. 31 of 99. Christian Moore. Matt Shaw, 34 of 49, Chicago Cubbies. Carson Williams, 138 of 175. Luis Angel Acuna, 206 of 249. They haven't all been to JC Bonanna. Bryce Eldridge, 224 of 249. Banana with the Marlins in 363. From the Seattle Mariners with a disgusting 3-color patch, Felnin Celestin. Felnin Celestin, 3-color patch on the white jersey. 3 of 10. 7 of 25, Austin Wells. Ninja says he would trade one of the Sajasi redemptions for that Felnin Celestin patch. $56 of 99, black jersey with the orange piping, blue ink on card auto. James Tibbs III. He's been playing really well in AA Tulsa. And James Triantos, Jumbo Material Signatures. Guys, we do have a few unpaid teams on eBay. Go take a look at the website. $5.50 each. Yes. Breaking parts. Rhett Louder, 97 of 99. Onana says, I love the Mariners patch. I had a sick Cal Raleigh rookie Inception patch to 50 that I sold last year if I had only known. Hindsight's 2020, bud. Greg Maddox, 13 of 25. It's always an interesting one. Chase Burns, 68 of 175. Sold for 150, which I thought was decent a year ago, but now, sheesh. Carson Williams, 22 of 249. Very nice, Civic. Love to hear that. Max Anderson, 51 of 99. $99 of 199, Carter Holton. Enrique Bradfield Jr., 45 of 99. Cheat, I couldn't even tell you who you had. And I certainly wouldn't wish you to skunk. Someone bought his Superfractor last year for $300. Graded it, sold it for $63,500 last week through Golden. Sheesh, 11 of 15. Kumar Rocker with a big jumbo rookie patch. Very nice. 3-color patch on the white jersey and the Kumar Rocker auto. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright guys, let's go through our recap. Carson Williams, Chase Burns, Greg Maddox, Rhett Louder, Bryce Eldridge, Luis Angel Acuna, Carson Williams, Matt Shaw. Laviolette, Larkin, Young, Janik, Holiday, Rodriguez, Hagen Smith, Bryce Rayner. Oh no. Don Mattingly, PJ Morlando, Robin Yount, Culpepper, Lou Brock, Connor Griffin, Keyshaw, and Yoswar Gonzalez. Jimmy Fox, Jackson Churio, Ozzie Smith, Greg Maddox, George Lombard, Culpepper, Holiday, and Ethan Holiday. Laviolette, Reggie Jackson, Dalton Rushing, Young, Bubba Chandler, Whitey Ford, Chandler Simpson. Cam Smith, Jack Leiter, Tommy White, Kyle Teal, Manny Ramirez, James Wood. Travis Bazania, Manny Ramirez, Bob Gibson, Elston Howard, Barry Larkin, and Jimmy Fox. Yeah, we did pull Killebrew bat. Not today, obviously, but Deion Sanders, Robin Yount, Aiden Miller, Josh Gibson, Carson Bench, Spencer Jones, Brooks Robinson, Dylan Cruz, George Brett, Bryce Eldridge. Alright, that was just the quote-unquote base. Let's take a look at our relics next. Enrique Bradfield Jr., Felman Celestin, Dante Nori, James Wood, Carson Bench, Theo Guillen, DeVries, Bryce Cunningham, Waldschmidt, Cam Smith, Sterling Caba, Jimmy Rollins, Malcolm Moore, Trey Morgan, Sterling Caba, and Christian Campbell. That is Kumar Rocker, Carter Holton, Max Anderson, James Triantos, James Tibbs, Austin Wells, Christian Moore, Tommy White, Mark Mulder, Junior Caminero, Nelson Cruz. Weisenhunt, Jacob Wilson, Takoa Roby, Charlie Soto, Kobe Mayo, Andrew Jones, Johan Santana, Jacob Mizorowski, Xavier Isaac, Zach Veen, Kalen Culpepper, Brooks Lee, Boston Bateman. That is Kyle Teal with the nasty patch, Matt Horvath, Darren Erstad. Thomas Ajacey, Chris Davis, Lou Pinella, Jackson Churio, Max Muncy, Kellen Lindsay, Paul Molitor, Juan Gon, Chris Cortez, Jacob Wilson, Dylan Drayling. And last stack here, Mike Boevitt, Sajacey, Benj, Spencer Jones, Charlie Condon, Recall, Nick York, Junior Caminetto, Knobloch, and Weisenhunt. Whew, chat. That was pretty solid. Pretty solid. Alright guys, here's the deal. We have eBay coming up here in just a few minutes. Probably get started just a handful of minutes early. I'm going to go get restocked on top loads, get this situated over here. Right now we have Browns, Panthers, Saints, and Dolphins available at $5.50 each, $3.36 right after eBay. Be right back.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up, babe. Tonight, we gonna light it up just like
Chad, just a handful of teams available. Go grab them for eBay. We'll be right back. What up, JC? Is it just you're unsure on what your answer would be type of thing? Because if you have some time to think about it, trust me, there's no rush. Cheat, you know you could just send us a photo of what you have, right? Cheat, just send the photos and we can work something out, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, so JC, if you're cool with the offer that Ninja made to sell out the card, he would basically get your information and he would just send you the money. Or if you want him break credit, then we could have Ninja buy you break credit. Enrique, right after this break, my guy. Yeah, we just got this quick Resurgence with football break, and then we'll get the Bowman. Ice Smoky, you know what? I don't think I ran the filler. Let me go grab those. We can certainly at least do that. Alright guys, here we go. Joseph M down to Stash. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin R, Zach C, Kyle M, Stash, Justin R, Tyler M. And now our fillers. This is top 6. We have Enrique down to Jason C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick W, Craig N, Zach C, Tyler M, Enrique, and Ethan E. You got it. Do you want him to give you break credit? Do you want him? How do you want him to pay you? Ninja, Ninja, Ninja. JC is gonna sell the card to you, my guy. Waiting to find out how he wants to get paid from you, Ninja. Break credit? Yeah, you got it. Ninja, so yeah, if you just want to Venmo us, we'll get it on his file. Yeah. JC will get the points added to your account. And Ninja, I will get the card moved over from the safe. Alright, guys, we'll get to it. JC, do you use points at all on the website? Or do you want us to just have it as a manual on file and you just tell us when you want to use it kind of thing? Either way, A-okay with me. More just, you know, don't want to add points if you don't typically use them type of thing. And if you need help learning how to use your points, just let us know. We're more than happy to help you out with that as well. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Eric M with the Arizona Cardinals, Chris H with the Falcons, Chris H with the Ravens, Mike Z with the Bills, David P with the Panthers, Marcus G with the Bears, Donald W with the Bengals, Veronica L with the Browns, Chris H with the Cowboys, Matt P with the Broncos, Oscar M with the Lions, Chris H with the Packers, Sean S with the Texans, Sean S with the Colts, Matt P with the Jaguars, Sean S with the Chiefs, Matt P with the Chargers, Zach C with the Rams, Veronica L with the Dolphins, Matt P with the Vikings, Timothy C with the Patriots, Veronica L with the Saints, Eric M with the Giants, Matt P with the Jets, Earl M with the Raiders, Sean S with the Eagles, Gary the Ninja Snail with the Steelers, Matt P with the 49ers, Gary with the Seahawks, Sean S with the Buccaneers, Becca with the Titans, and the Commanders. I don't know how to pronounce it, I don't know how to say it, so I'm not even going to try, with the Commanders. Hope you're good with this, John. I asked them not to random it last night, so one of us didn't get hosed. That was good. Either buying you out or you buying me out, either way. Says Ninja. Brian Dawkins. Ben Sennett. Wow. Warren Moon and Graham Barton. KJ, yeah, it was a baseball card. Barry Sanders and Jacob Cowing. That is the pink blue shock. Chat, we do have a break right after this. After that, if you guys want to work on trying to close something, I am certainly game to stay. I just need to see progress being made. That's all I ask. On file, you got it, my guy. Civic, you just tell me when you're thinking about it, and I'm sure we can make it work. Civic, shoot me an email, val@chompslivebreaks.com, and I'll, at least that way I can get back to you. Braden Fisk, a little bit easier. For the most part, I'd say pretty much any day. I'd say after like 6. Or at, maybe a little before 6, obviously. Meet up before the show. Yeah. Shoot me an email and I'll get back to you on that. Bryce Young. Bo Jackson and Theo Johnson. Bryce Young and Peyton Wilson. Adonai Mitchell and Joshua Cardi. That is going out to the Rams and Zach C. Mason Smith and Jalen McMillan. Nice. JC Latham. Nothing wrong with that, my guy. What kind of food management? My dad was a restaurant manager for years, and then ran some like some commercial kitchen type stuff. Michael Pratt and Christian Okoye. Bob Greasy and Joshua Cardi. Jackson Powers Johnson. Brett Favre and Kingsley Sumatea. Ricky Pearsall and Marist Liufau. This is the Cowboys and Chris H. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't have to be whenever. Like if you're free next week or something, we can even do next week, or it doesn't have to be necessarily like right this second. Jermaine Burton and Liu Fao. But you mentioned it, so come down for a visit. Worst case scenario, it's a fun visit, and you know, get dinner or something. Cole Bishop. Steve Young and Adrian Peterson. Champ Bailey and Keon Coleman. Eli Manning and Caleb Williams. Very nice. That's awesome. Marshall Falk and Dallas Turner. Absolutely not, KJ. That's the fun part about collecting. You set the rules for what makes you happy. No one can tell you how to collect, right? No one can tell you, you know, this, that, or the other. It's all about what you like. Braylon Trice and Will Shipley. I keep finding myself having to, like, look over here instead of, like, right here, and I'm like, burr. Trey Benson and Ricky Pearsall. Kenyon Mitchell. Ran all the marketing for Arkansas sponsored Riverfest 3 years in a row. Very nice. I feel like, is that the one where people go tubing down the river? Civic? It's like a lazy river type of thing. Very nice. It's awesome. She did, Peacock. She doesn't love me. Right? Sheesh! Hey, nothing wrong with that. Alright guys, next 4 boxes. Strahan and Marvin Harrison Jr. KJ, are they going to take over your life now? It's all to the extent of which you do it, right? When you do it for a business like Civic's done, and you know how some of us have done, you know, it's a different story. They don't necessarily have to take over your life. Malik Washington and Tyler Newman, you just collect how you want to collect. I mean, cards can be a little pricey, KJ. So, I mean, that's all depending on how often you want to buy and what you want to buy and stuff like that, right? I mean, heck, you've seen you could buy teams for as low as $5. No, in Little Rock, annual festival is in the River Market. Okay. Junior Colson and Johnny Wilson. Michael Vick and Cedric Gray. Jer Bear with a givey. Let's go, Jer Bear. Marshawn Lloyd and Mike Saintstrow. Marshawn Lloyd is 44 of 75 for the Green Bay Packers. That is going out to Chris H. KJ says, Jer Bear, let's go. Haven't seen you tonight. Jacob Cowing and Thurman Thomas. Phil Simms and Jacob Cowan. Yeah. Eli Manning, Bryce Young, and Luke McCaffrey. Chop Robinson and Nate Wiggins. Peyton Manning and Marcus Allen. Bondre Sweat and Jatavian Sanders. Terry Arnold. Got to meet Wiz Khalifa one year? Very nice. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Mason Smith, 149 at 275. And Mason Smith, that's about the gist of what I know of that song. Or Wiz Khalifa. I did get to meet Aloe. Was it Aloe Black? Who sings I'm the Man? What's that? I was like, I feel like it's Aloe Black, but at the same time, I feel like I'm wrong on that. I met him before for a Special Olympics thing. I need $1. I need $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, I'll trade you a nickel for your pickle. I got a nickel. I got a nickel. I got a nickel. Hey, 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 hey. Who is the most famous person you have met or known? Roy says, I'll go first. Vivian? Sheesh. Nate Wiggins. Ninja says Garth Brooks, John McCain, and Gary Payton. Sheesh. Ninja. How'd you meet all those people? Now by met, like, are we saying like we were within striking distance of them? Oh, like legit conversation? So like asking Bobby Wood to sign a baseball doesn't count? Haruka Aurora. No, he did not. David says, I was in an elevator with Jerry Rice. Graham Barton. 101 to 249. I guess that's better than being in an elevator with Ray Rice. Golfed with Gary Payton. Says Ninja. Sheesh, Ninja. Michael Vick and Jerome Bettis, the bus. Met Garth Brooks at spring training when he was playing for the Padres. Okay. Sheesh. Ninja's done cool things. Does growing up with Don Williams count? Did you know him? Anything, Bonana. Does my one tweet back from Michael Orr count? Dang. Randy Moss, Luke McCaffrey. I have had a conversation with Lisa Fernandez. I talked to Lisa Fernandez when I was like 24. I also met Chef Ramsay when I lived in Everett, Washington, in the background of an episode of Kitchen Nightmares. I was the sous chef for the chef who fired on TV. Got to try out for Hell's Kitchen because of it. Cheat says, I've had conversations with a good amount of NASCAR drivers too. says, I'm trying to think of most famous. Okay, Bonana. Sheesh. I feel like you're gonna outdo us here. I'm kidding though. Made it through 4 rounds, never made the show though. Terry and Arnold. I had some conversations with some baseball players. I'm just trying to think of like how far up they are. One of my best friends is friends with Michael Schur, so I've met him a few times. Sheesh. Ninja. Okay, so one of my best friends from high school is a very famous multiple New York Times best-selling author. He has a movie based on her. Has a movie based on one of her books coming out on Netflix in January 26. Anthony Gold, Graham Barton, Nate Wiggins, Trace Knight, Mason Smith, Marshawn Lloyd, Mason Smith, Cade Stopper, Liu Fao, Cardi, Fisk, and Cowan. Very nice. Who's that, Resurgence? Oh, nice. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't read books, so I genuinely don't know, but very nice. Alright guys, Bowman draft. Rips next. Give me just 1 second and I'll be right back. KJ, am I gonna shame you? No. I'm not gonna go like shame bell you. Rosie says we're gonna tar and feather you for it though, so sheesh. Honestly, most of it's probably blocked through the YouTube filter, but here's the thing: if it happens, it happens. We're not gonna say it, but you know, I'd be careful. You graduated with Pat Summit's great niece. Our high school gym is named after her. Have a whole section of the hall in front of it dedicated to her. Very nice. Alright guys, there's the show sheet real quick for this one. It's always like that. That's not just a this year thing. Well, that's up to you, KJ. You can cheer for whatever team you want. You could just cheer for everybody in general, you know? In 102 at-bats, one of your high school friends hit one major league home run in 102 at-bats. Very nice. Hey, that's more. That's 102 more at-bats than I had. Hunter Cranton, 43 of 499. Brody Breck, Bryce McCage. Jeremy Rodriguez, 78 of 200. That is the Mets. Devries, Diaz, and Tanner Jones. Mike Sirota, Chase Burns, Christian Moore, Peyton Toll. No Eliados in this one, my guy. This is draft, right? So this is the people who are up and coming still. Connor Foley. Kalen Culpepper, Brian Holiday, Caden Dana, Zach Veen covering up a first Bowman catcher for the Phillies, Grandpa Cody Shojinaga, 216 of 499. Bench. You bought a Mike Sirota first auto last month. Very nice. What did it run you, if you don't mind me asking, Bonanners? Nick McLean, Blake Larson, Holton, Bateman, Waldschmidt, Cam Smith, Salas, Wilkins, Scheifelebean. Onana is a Dodger fan, and because of that, I assume he is a Rams fan. Rosie, what in the world is that? Like brick wall graffiti. I was gonna say, I don't think I've pulled one, and if I have, it's few and far between. Maybe the second one I've pulled. Jackson Wentworth. Sebastian Walcott, Ethan Anderson. We got a Bravo, Tyler M. That is cool. Is that gonna be Guanipa? No, that's Jose Perdomo, final draft. Okay. If I've pulled one, it's maybe one. This is sick. Very nice. That is definitely an SP. Tyler M. Jose Perdomo. Tyler, I'll buy the Braves for me. Sheesh. That was like sick. Civic says Sonics fan, so I follow Thunder until we get our team back. Cam Smith. Make sure you are not live. Jack Caglione, Cam Gaminetti, Tyson Lewis, Billy Mick, Razaban, Cortez. Guys, if there's something you guys want to do after this, you guys just let me know. I'm cool to stick around so long as I see progress being made. Otherwise, we'll call it a night, but there's Cags. Otherwise, I'm cool to do whatever you guys want. Max Clark. Carter Johnson, Miami, 1 in 768 packs. So 768 divided by 12 divided by 8. Let's see, let's hit the calculator there. Carter Johnson is going out to Miami and Enrique G. Let's see, 768. Divided by 12. 8. 1 in 8 cases. Which is, again, obviously it's possible. I just get the cases that aren't the 1 in 8. But I'm telling you guys, I have only seen one other of those, maybe. And it's been a hot minute. Now, do I think I've personally opened up 16 cases? I don't think so. And Kitty Cat and Diamond obviously opened up some in between, probably. So, not necessarily the best scenario for that, but I know based on what I've pulled, it's rare. Yeah. Don't think they'll be pulling many more. Lasagna. The other day I couldn't remember Brock Purdy's name. I was telling my dad how funny it is. I can't think of one of the 32 starting quarterbacks, but I can rattle off some random prospect for the Twins. It's fun. Langevin. Cooper Pratt, 1 of 50. Nice little color match there as well. Bryce Rayner. This is going out to the Brewers and Enrique G. Troy says, let's close 337 or 347, guys. Let's go! Hey, I'm here for it. If we got the people to do it, I'm here for it. Jackson Wentworth. Titus Sissel, 57 of 499. Theo Guillen, Connor Griffin, Carter Johnson, Drew Beam, Dakota Jordan, Egan, Karen, Hagen Smith, and Brooks Auger. New Bowman comes out on the 28th, guys. New Bowman Chrome comes out on the 28th. Yeah, as far as market, MLB is probably the... Hold on. We have a big market, though, Bonana. It's this... Rosie makes a good point. We have a good market. It's the ceiling that's not as high. Right? Like, you know, your standard card, you know, isn't going to go for what quarterback money gets, right? but the list of collectors and stuff like that, there's a lot more baseball collectors, I think. Adriel Radney, Mike Sirota, Vladdy. Oh my. Oh. Swizzy? Swizzy? That's first baseman and that's green and gold. Swizzy? Swizzy? Nick Kurtz! 115 of 150, Swizzy! 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 Guys, Swizz has bought the A's in like every single Bowman draft break possible. And I could never get him Nick Kurtz. I pulled him some cool cards. I pulled him Josh Kuroda Grauer to 5 and stuff like that, but like I could never hit him Nick Kurtz. Swizzy! You don't sound as excited as I am. Why am I more excited for you than you are to, like, what? Swizzy! Ray says he isn't even excited. Let's random it, right? There were 0 capital letters. Like, I'm sad now. I'm sad. Like, I'm sad. I finally do something nice for my Swizzerton. And you have to say that V is better than Cat forever and ever and ever, amen. Randall Diaz. It was because I missed it. Trust me, I'll watch it back. But I was more excited for you than you know. Matt Shaw. Travis Bazania. Carson DiMartini and Ethan Salas. It was the most excited I've ever been, Swizzy. I was like, did we finally do it? Night Banana. He's like, I have a headache from actually getting hits earlier. Sheesh. How about Travis Bazania on the Oregon State variation? Cleveland Guardians. That is going out to Jeff B. Very nice Oregon State variation. This first box of Jumbo was fire. Alright guys, let's go HTA. Sweezy says Rosie and V are the best of the best. We try. What's fun is, when I know you guys are chasing something and, like, I see the effort being put in to, like, hit something day in and day out, like, I think I'd be the happiest person alive. Oh, my. From the St. Louis Cardinals, Ethan E. Ryan Campos. What's that, Rosie? Oh, yeah. Well, fortunately, we don't have to randomize this one. 46/99 on the dual auto. Enrique. Chase Burns and Rhett Louder. Dual auto. And Enrique, you may say, that's pretty good! But it might not be as good as this one to you. From the Cincinnati Reds, 22 of 25. Blue ink on card, orange wave refractor parallel, Chase Burns. Sheesh. Well, Enrique, you missed this. Why is everybody missing their nasty pulls tonight? Why did this break sit for as long as it did? Woof. Swizzy says, what a break. HTA was good. Jumbo was good. Like, what? And I still have a Jumbo. We're not even done. You ain't seen nothing yet. Boom, boom. Oregon State variation, like, it was disgusting. Weren't the Reds one of like the last few teams left on the board too? When Enrique came in and like swiped them. Swiped every team that was left. Dante Nori, Christian Moore, Cole. Gage Miller, 32 of 125. Nate Dom and Braden Taylor. Enrique says thanks. I will sleep happy. Heck yeah. As you should. As you should. Yellow auto to 75. Chase Burns will be back in a few days. We'll pitch out of the bullpen the rest of the season. Not bad, not bad. I think I heard Peacock talk about that earlier. Yeah. Awesome to see Kurtz and Bazania image variation. 100% Romeo Kent. Christian Moore. Luke Holman. White Sox shortstop. Going out to Daniel K. That is Caleb Bonnemer. 14 of 75, and this guy's no slouch. 14 of 75 on Bonnemer. Yeah, Kurtz is legit. Side note, Swizzy, you may want to get insurance on that. No, it's the base. Would have been sick, would have been like orange to 25 color match. Woof. Nick Mitchell, James Tibbs, Culpepper, Harlan, Casey Cook, Ferrer, Braden Montgomery. That is 19 of 125. Boston. Burkholder. Boston is William S. 1 in 713 Chrome Prospect College variation. So you're talking roughly 1 in 8 boxes. John C. with 2 spots and impeccable summer chat. That is potentially doable. Can we knock it out? So he says V was destined to pull me a Kurtz. Just took a minute, right? Kurtz. To be fair, I pulled you Kurtz. I just pulled you non-first Kurtz. Santuki. Because I pulled you the dual auto one of Kurtz, right? Did I pull you the Kurtz and... was it Kurtz and Burns? Enrique, is this your first break with us? I thought Enrique bought in with us last night. Oh, that's right. He goes, oh, you've pulled me other Kurtz monsters. Yeah. Yeah. Flowelling, that is going to be 1 of 25. Tampa Bay on orange paper. Bazania. DeVries. Yes, Wake Forest, Kurtz, and Burns. Guys, the filler for Summer Impeccable Summer, 6 out of 30, 18 spots left. You've bought in through eBay? Okay. Very nice. eBay is one where like we see the names, but at the same time, unless it's like a consistent like day in day out thing, like there's so many names that we like roll through. I like it. Well, congratulations on your first website break. Cole Messina, Rockies, Daniel K. The funky Cole Messina. Troy says, push, we can break it tonight. Absolutely. Here's the deal. I'll stick around. I just need to see effort from you guys to make it roll. Nah, I'd leave it for now. Crota Grauer, Johnny King, and Tanaki. Vladdy Guerrero, Perdomo, Connor Griffin, and Jackson Kent. Connor Griffin on the first refractor, that is Daniel K. Cam Smith, Cags. Caden Dana. Griffo Farrell, 59 of 199. Bazania, Carter Johnson, and Hurtado. Ozark, JD Dix, Montgomery, Nick Kurtz, Trimble, Drew Beam. No, because I probably would only recognize a handful. Like, you could roll through them and I could, I'll tell you who I recognize. Yeah, like, who else is there? Walker Jenkins, Dakota Jordan. Ariel Armas, Cubbies! That is Cam Smith. Well, so it says Chicago Cubs, Cam Smith. I think Peacock had a brain fart, guys. Swizz is like... Guys, Cam Smith is in our break! He was so tired tonight, felt bad for him. Let me confirm, think it was Swizz. He's a crazy little bird. He's a crazy bird. Hey, he's a crazy bird. Oh, we love him. You know, I read it and never thought anything about it until you said it out loud. I had no reason to call out the Cubs, so I would have never gone there. We were probably talking, and we were probably talking about like Cam Smith or something, and then he like typed in. Rosie's gonna be like, huh? You might have looked at it and just gone like Chase Burns. Like, there's times where like I'll be talking and I'll see something like pop in the chat and I'll type in whatever like is happening in the chat. Yeah. I'm sad I don't see his face. Aww, little bird. Cam Swizz, right? Ariel Armas, Griff O'Farrell, Connor Griffin, Cole Messina, Nate Flewelling, Braden Montgomery side note. Peacock's not happy with us right now. Caleb Bottomer, Gage Miller, Chase Burns to 25. Chase Burns, Rhett Lauder, dual auto to 99. Ryan Campos, Travis Bazania, Cleveland. Nick Kurtz to 150 for Swizzy. Sissel, Bryce Rayner, Cooper Pratt, Carter Johnson, Braves final draft. That's Perdomo, Shoji Naga, Hunter Cranton, and Jeremy Rodriguez. He's a tired little bird, and he's not very happy with us because he's tired. He heard us laughing, and he was like, "Where?" Oh, Swizzy, we love you. We love you and everyone else in our chat. Yeah, they'd be like, who's Cam Smith? We'd be like, we're like, great question. We're like, Swizz. They're like, why'd you give Swizz an alias? We're like, we didn't. You know? Like, it kinda just happened. The universe said Swizz is now Cam Smith. Oh, I can set it up for now. Yeah, he just has to turn off the filter. It's literally on the filter, all he has to do is undo the eyeball. I don't know how far up it actually scrolls. Like, I don't know if it goes through everything or if it, like, only shows, like, what you can see. Oh, you know what? I need to actually write in Swizzy. I don't know. Where's it fixed by the time I went back to reprint? And Enrique, good night. That was awesome, guys. I loved every second of that. Are we gonna close out 337? I have 16 of you in here right now. Can we do it? We have some filler spots and some regular spots. On the back end here, guys. I'm gonna give you guys just a second. I'm gonna move some of this stuff over to where shipping can get it easily tomorrow, and then can give you guys a few minutes. If I see some progress, we'll stick around. If not, I'll have to call it for the night, but I'll be right back. Josie says, thanks for getting that product. I know it's dried up mostly everywhere else. Love that we got it and got me that one elusive first auto. Swizzy, you deserve that. You certainly worked really hard to get it. I'm so glad that's going out to you. Seriously, like, I think I am probably happier for you than you are. Just because I know how much you've, like, tried to get that. You know, it's funny. Somebody's like, well, how can you be more excited for, like, somebody than that person? It's like, because I know the amount of time and, you know, a lot of times money that went into getting it, right? Like, I love it. Absolutely love it. Guys, we're going to call it for tonight. We'll see you guys back here 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Kitty Cat, he's going to be raring to go and wanting to rip some tier 1. So get that filled. Let's close out those jerseys. We'll have some fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Or I won't see you guys tomorrow night, but Kitty Cat will see you guys tomorrow night. Bye for now.